I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing.
Yo, what up? Okay, let's go. Oh yeah. Forced second. Just barely second. Look at how bright and orange he is in this lighting. LOL commercials. Oh my gosh. I'm turning up the volume. Boom. Yeah, it has to do with the time. So it's like it's just before dusk. Or actually, I think it's counting as dusk, like the sun is setting. Because in the game, whatever the time it is, in real life, they try and match what time it is outside, like the daylight and stuff. So at different times in the day or night, oh my god, fuck my hair. It changes. And like it can be a little jarring when you're trying to shiny hunt something that needs to be a different color, because then the time goes around. I don't know if it's gonna be at 7 or 8. I think I don't know, we'll see. We'll see as the hours go by. The color's gonna change, and it's gonna make me think that the birds or the monkey gonna be a different color, and it's just the lighting. Fuck them. I'm all going like, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, here he come. It's the pink monkey. I wish. Wouldn't it be cool if it was like this one though, right? And then the rest of the night we'll just play this game. My name is Uncle. Fucking Starly here coming in hard. Wouldn't it be messed up if you had already got it and it didn't think so and you reset? Yeah, that has happened to people. That has never happened to me. But I do think every once in a while, like, what if that already happened and I absolutely didn't notice and neither did anybody else? What if you do catch it with nobody here? I mean, that's kind of what happened. You remember when you missed seeing me get the pink mudkip? That was at like some odd hour in the morning and the stream had not been up for long and there pretty much was no one here. You were like the only one and you left me. You left me to go pee or something. How dare. You would have been able to witness it firsthand. Now you can never leave or else. I was so pissed. You came back like, what the fuck? It was so weird. Hello, Evie BB, coming strutting in with that perfectly timed polar bear strut. He's like, I'd have left. I'd have been out. Man. I did get that one super fast. About time, bye. I'm out, bye. Bye then. You guys, I ordered some Taco Bell. We finna eat some synthetic tacos real soon. Y'all ready? See how it looks kind of brown too because of the lighting? And this monkey looks so bright. He's so vivid in this time. What a vivid monkey. That polar bear be strutting. Yeah, we jamming. Yum. Darkness. Delicious. Exquisite.
Exquisite. Yes. Delicious darkness. Meant to be consumed by all, or maybe meant to consume all. Though light is required, we shall find a way.
I like that saying where it was like, you still need light to cast a shadow. And it was like, yeah, but if all the light's gone, then like, you know, if all of the light is gone, then there's nothing but shadow. So, you know, obviously you don't very much know how light works, do you? That dumpy. Come on, don't be afraid. Show yourself, monkey. I just yawned and talked at the same time there. That's why it sounded hilariously weird. Nice effect. It was weird. I got yawn again too. Look what you've done. Ugh. My organs are rumbling. My tacos is almost here too. What if it's this one, you guys? It better be, because we dumping. Aw, it's not though. 2,580 times have I reset mind switch. All for naught. We still do not have the monkey of pinkness, no. Pardon me. Dude, my food's almost here, you guys. They're probably gonna call me in a second. What you get for Taco Bell? Shit, that's a good question. I kind of forgot. 2 regular tacos without lettuce. 2... Wait, hold on. I forget what it was called. Oh shit, there it is. Give me a second. Oh gosh. Hello? I'll be right there. Thank you. I'll be right back. And then I'll tell you what I got. Okay, I'm back. Firstly, I got it a Mountain Dew. I got some cinnamon twists. Apparently a fistful of napkins, like the guy's like, he needs napkins, and this is how they came out. They were okay. I mean, they'll do the trick. It's just a little weird. Oh yeah, I got the two crunchy things, and I got like, it was supposed to be like a beefy something burrito or whatever, but I put chicken in it instead. Take that. Them biddies. What's up, Hack Hunter? It's good to see you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, now for the performance of a lifetime. Rebel! Yes. Fight the power. For the performance of the lifetime. I will be shiny hunting with one hand while eating with the other. Watch closely, ladies and gentlemen, while I achieve this feat in record time and with the utmost accuracy. It has not yet been seen with mortal eyes on the internet. I'm just kidding. I do this all the time. Oh. Such dexterity. Oh boy. I forget how much I love Mountain Dew until I have it again. Hello. No, I have not gotten a single shiny star. I have not seen a single sparkle. Gage. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Pleasure to have you with us. In 2583 resets, not a single shine. Thanks fucking here for it. Yes, sir. Want to be here for Pink Monkey? Hell yeah, dude. Oh boy. I could be worse. I'm eating some delicious Taco Bell with one hand while shiny hunting with the other. What now? Can't catch me. I don't feel like I don't feel like seeing a shiny Starly wastes your luck at all, because it's like meaningless. Like you said, you'd have to kill it anyway. If we got a shiny Starly and the shiny starter at the same time, then we'd be like forced to murder it. It doesn't, yeah, it's literally irrelevant. You hear that, you fucking bird? Nobody loves you. That's like almost impossible. Yeah, ridiculous. A little while back, somebody posted a video of it happening and them freaking out about it, and it turned out apparently it was doctored. It was all fake. All fake. Yeah. 2700 is so far away. Yeah. That's right. It was in the beginning. It was soon after it came out, right? That's so funny. Your watches ended like a week ago. Man, what a crazy hunt. What a ride that must have been. Thank you so much, Gage. Legends Arceus, hell yeah. Get you them sparkly boys. Pleasure to meet you. I hope you have a great day. Oh boy. Booty booty. No regrets, no way. Sasha Grey is far more hilarious than I am. A shiny Ghastly. Gotten filter. Oh no. You're like, I've gotten everything but the fucking Ghastly. What a nightmare. Thank you for the follow, Gage. Gage 420. The sex number, right, guys? That's fucking awesome. I hope you get that little Ghastly boy. Arceus shiny hunting is like intense. Never before has it been so easy. Before uni, wow. Fucking awesome. Should probably try and nap that out if you can. Fairly certain she is a pink monkey. Who doesn't these days, am I right? Except me. Yeah, no, mass outbreaks really are like insane. It is mega easy though. It's specifically Kami Guru. This guy.
Around there.
Big fan of 4-Star Productions. No, that's like one of the only things I haven't seen. I'm so angry about it. I missed it out. I got COVID the week that I was supposed to go watch it with a friend. I had to do some looking around and see if there's somewhere else I can watch it now. But I'm so super upset that I haven't seen the Gohan film. The Gohan and Piccolo TV show. Pardon me. I've heard very mixed things about it though. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. And then even better, like later on, when Cell is trying to build the the tournament fighting area for him, and he fucks up and it's a circle, but it's a bunch of squares, and he's like, "Oh, all those squares do make a circle." Shine bright like a diamond. You're a shitting chimp, I see. A dirty monkey with hepatitis. Yeah, that one is still green. Yeah, exactly. God, that shit was so good. I'll miss our talks. Oh, fuck. What, anybody? Tell me how good he looks. Yeah, yeah. That shit was so good. Oh yeah. You wanna? I've seen a little bit of Hellsing Abridged, but the thing is that I never really watched original Hellsing. Take care. For some reason, I just could not get into Hellsing. I saw a few episodes here and there with some friends, but I always thought it was kind of dumb. There were certain things was dumb. One thing that I liked about Hellsing is that crazy ass fucking maniac preacher dude with the fucking blades. I can barely even remember that anymore. I had to force myself to watch it recently for reasons. Oh shit, here's another thing. Psycho, did you know that they made a new bastard? Is his name Alexander? Yeah. That dude was fucking, he was creepy and horrible in all my favorite ways. No, Mr. Cyril, no. Right now, right? Bitch, I do what I want. No, Mr. Cyril. Original Hellsing, not very good. Hellsing Ultimate, very, very good. That's definitely what I've heard. All of the above, though, still mostly was not interested. Hell yeah. But yeah, do you remember the old anime from like the late 90s called Bastard? Don't stretch? Oh no. I try and slump about no. Just hang out in here, guys. There was a super old anime that was pretty cool. It was called Bastard. And at the time, an anime being called Bastard was like a big deal. Anything animated being called that was like a big deal. And there was a lot of swearing in it and vulgarity, which was kind of like the thing that was new at the time, you know, adult animation or whatever. And a lot of the names of the towns and stuff like that and the spells and everything were all like heavy metal band shit. Some parts were too much for me to keep watching. In the new one or in the old one? I was born late 90s, so nope, never seen it. I see. Yeah, I was born in 79. So I got to grow up with the entirety of the era of video games and anime. I am video games and anime. Dramatic lightning and explosions. That's how it goes. Just imagine it. Imagine it for me that's happening. The old one. I loved the old one back in the day. It is much whatever. Slayers, also a classic, definitely. I've never tried the new. Yeah, apparently knew it. Prods was like, oh, they came out with an anime on Netflix called Bastard. And I was like, ah, that's mega old. And he's like, I don't think this was old. And I was like, no, yeah, it came out a million years ago. And then I was like flipping through Netflix and I look at it and I was like, oh shit, it is new. There is new Bastard. The name of the town was known as Metallicana, which is like Metallica. The name of like the original city is Metallica. Metallicana, they called it, or some shit like that or whatever. But like Slayer and Megadeth and all sorts of shit like that were like the names of the spells. At the time, it was the coolest shit in the world to me. New Bastard. Yeah, I know. There's new Bastard. I am still shiny hunting, Luli. I am indeed. It's new Bastard, which is funny. Because we have old Bastard, which is the old bastard, but new Bastard is like old. I'm like an old bastard. I grew up with like rewatching Dragon Ball, Pokemon, hence why I'm here. Yeah, legit. Yorkshire City. Yeah, all that shit was super fucking cool and hilarious. At the time, to us. To my meager fucking 19-year-old brain. Jesus Christ, I was 19 years old. Oh boy. Yeah, in 1999, I was turning 20. Good times. We would go to cons and we call ourselves Team Hardcore. We would literally just go there and like be at the con, but we wouldn't have a room or anywhere to stay. So we would just like be homeless during the con. Every once in a while, find somebody that will let us use a shower. Stuff like that. It was fun. You are a little babby. And I was out in Wisconsin at Gen Con 99. Making out with hot ladies and watching anime. And meeting Lou Ferrigno. I met Lou Ferrigno that year. And he doesn't hear so good, so I think he misunderstood whatever I said. Because while he was shaking my hand and I tried to compliment him, he squeezed. Lou Ferrigno hand squeezed is not a joke. It was 3. I would go to cons with no place to stay, sleep at random. Yeah, when I was underage sometimes. They were my age though. Yeah, the Eustis Center sucks. Yeah, exactly. But I will be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. BRB. Hell yeah. This is what you tuned into. Would have been 8, but to be fair, my birthday's a week before Christmas, so that always threw things off. Oh, yeah. Pardon me. My birthday's in May. Like literally the last day of May, which is pretty much almost the first day of June. So like my birthday is like smack dab in the middle of the year. No, I didn't get it, no. Because you got it this time. I don't know if I can believe you, Lucius. You lied to me every other time. Just like everybody else. Oh, hell yeah. You and Rukai both. One in 4096. Also, 0.02%. Hell yeah, it's fucking Sorad birthday fun time. Oh, is that what did it? Is that what happened? Well, then when is it gonna be now then if you can recalculate? Oh, is this one now? What? No. It doesn't seem like you recalculated very well, Lucius. Are dumb. They are. I hate to use NASA's cloud computing, but it had a latency margin error. It's this next one. You can't just say it's the next one every single one. It doesn't make any sense. Oh man, we so rad partying. I'm not. Oh, it better be this one then, because if it's not this one, I will never trust you again. Ever. Dramatic explosions. Horse noises. Yeah, because each 10th, yeah, each one is 1 in 4096. Yeah, yeah. Good thing is this one. Good thing, huh? Good thing, asked him, right? We'll see in just a second, right? Why'd you lie to me, Lucius? Why'd you lie? Oh, got a shine numbs. Black Lagoon is the one with the pirates in the swamp in the boats. And that one really rough young lady and the guy who was kidnapped and shit like that. That was Black Lagoon, right? Yeah, I like that one, but I only saw a few episodes, but I liked what I saw. Yeah. Raises Bam. Oh man, I eated too much food. And so many Mountain Dew. We're gonna start getting the sickness. You know, like when you do too much drugs, everybody knows what that feels like, right? Rough young lady? You mean non-archaeologist Laura Croft? Well, she's an archaeologist. If she wasn't an archaeologist, how come she says she is? Revi, aka Rebecca Chan, aka best fucking girl. That rough young lady? Maybe. I need to finish watching it. I absolutely adored what I saw in the beginning. But I also need to rewatch. Like, I need to actually give Hellsing a better chance. I just wasn't feeling it. Also, my friends were trying to force me to watch it dubbed, which didn't help. And they were like, it's better dubbed because it's in England and they have people with English accents. And I was like, no. And they're like, it's more age appropriate. And I was like, it's fucking made in Japan! It's not the original voice. They didn't make it better. It's just fucking, it's not. Shut up. Trust. It isn't set in a high school reincarnated or reincarnated world, which gives it so many points. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Have you ever watched all of Ava? I'm actually missing out on some of the new shit that came out for Ava, but because Ava may have had some high school setting shit, right? It may have involved high school children being the ones doing the fighting or whatever, but fucking everything else about that show made up for it. Only 3 anime I can watch: Full Metal Alchemist, Full Metal Panic. Oh, that too? And Inuyasha. What about Cowboy Bebop? I can do Cowboy Bebop. Dubbed. I especially love Spike's voice in Cowboy Bebop. In them dubby chicken rubbies. Then heard about a show called Zerk. Zerk. Like, Berserk. Heard about that one with a guy who would run around struggling. He got that little mark thing that's going on. And he always got to fight demons in the middle of the night and shit. I heard about that one. But I'm not super into it like some people, but it was good. Yeah, it's really good. I think so. Never watched Bebop. It is a source of shame. There is no shame to be had. I think that we need to start, as much as I do it for fun, we need to start not shaming people for not having been able to consume certain types of media that are generally known as vastly iconic, right? I think, though, that the answer is just to do it now. That's just your homework, Rukai. That's just your homework. The Japanese VA and Panic sound good to me. Oh, sound too old. Oh, I see. Heaven's Dust. I think you asked me about that recently, and I didn't even remember what that was. But you did try first episode? Try it subbed and see what happens. Heaven's Dust. Oh, did it just come out with a sequel even? Indie Nova. What's this little kid doing running around? Hey, what's this fucking turtle dude up out here? Get out! Fucking turtle. Trying to take my shiny time. Dude, is that a little child with a gun? Is that fucking Nemesis in the background? Is that 2600 not being a shiny? Is it worth it, Evie? Did you like it? It looks so cute. It does look cute and murderous. What the fuck? It's like Resident Evil Babby edition. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of into it. Look at this shit. These cute little zombies coming up out there. It's called Heaven Dust. It's like a top-down Resident Evil slow-ass movie thing where you just look like a little babby running around shooting people. Oh, you keep trying to get people to get it so that you can see if it's good or bad. How about I just give you $4? Problem solved. That's a chibi? No, it's a babby. And also chibis are babbies. Really. Oh, you've seen a playthrough? Mm-hmm. It definitely looks like something I'd fuck with. I mean, let's be real. I'd fuck with a lot of things, you know what I mean? It's a 12-year-old, yeah, it's a 1,200-year-old dragon lolly, exactly. So it's okay to have inappropriate thoughts about them. Because even though they look like they're in a body of a 7-year-old, they're totally 1,200 years old and really horny. Fuck, I hate that. Yeah, it's very Resident Evil. Yeah, it looks like a chibi Resident Evil to a sense. God, what was that one other fucking game? Nekopara, I think it was. Nekopara, like, had no chill. None. And it was like, and we were getting to a point we were like, oh, we're about to meet the MC's mom. Oh, fucking awesome. Let's see if he's, you know, I bet he's got a hot ma. We can get some MILF action going up in here or whatever. And you meet his mom, and you could swear that she had him when she was like 5. Like, he's supposed to be in his fucking 20s, but she looks like she's 14 or something. Like, it was disappointing. Shag every Catwoman? Yeah, it was something like that, yeah. Isn't that one just straight porn? It fucking might as well be. They didn't even do it. They have like a whole scene where like his sister, who's always trying to bang him, MC we're talking about, the main character, they like travel to the USA for like a baking competition or some shit. I hate the sisters, I know, right? And like they travel to the US for like a baking competition, and then it's like, oh, we have to share a bed. And then it goes through a whole thing where like the brother's kind of trying to go to sleep, and then she goes through all these friendly thoughts. And I was like, nah, this is like localized in a way to where she's not literally saying like, I'm just imagining him putting his hand, like I can't even joke about the rest of that shit. It was so bad. She like practically had an orgasm just being in bed next to him, and he's like, hey, if you do that, I'm gonna punish you. I don't even know what he said. I don't even remember. I tried to scrub it out of my brain. I tried to scrub it. I wish Nekopara Cat Boys was an actual game because it had some cute designs. It definitely did have some cute designs, but like it has no goddamn chill. It has no chill when it comes to like a vast amount of incest and barely legal stuff. I don't even know how much of it really was barely legal. Like, I don't know how old his sister was supposed to be. I think she's like way younger, and like need some Mountain Dew to wash that down. Kiss X Sis? That was a culture shock. No, I have not seen that. I'm gonna binge watch so many Disney shows I haven't seen. Ooh, which ones have you not seen? I actually just first watched Mulan, the original Disney cartoon Mulan, last weekend. I had never really seen it. I had seen bits and pieces, but I had never actually watched it. Wowee! I know, right? It was awesome, to be honest. I really liked it. One of my favorite Disney films is Pinocchio, which makes me really excited for Lies of P, which essentially is Bloodborne Pinocchio. Just bringing that topic up again because I said it's a thing to do before you die. Oh wait, are you planning on dying anytime soon? That means we're just gonna make you watch all of them except one. And then I can let you watch that last one on your deathbed. Watch shows and movies you haven't seen yet? Yeah. I mean, that kind of goes back to the whole thing about, like, you know, not shaming people for not having seen things or whatever. We're beginning to live in an age where, you know, like, I don't know, when the fuck were movies created? And has it even been 100 years? And since then, so much media has been created that anybody that's born, like, if I were to have a child tonight, and that child, like, you know, when he starts to get to around 10 or whatever, there's only so much that I could have really shown him. And a bunch of new awesome movies are coming out. And then we have shitloads of absolute classics that we really tried, you know, that we need to try and catch up on. Whatever. Is it gatekeeping for something you didn't do? Yeah, like, what are you gonna do? I still want to do a Nekopara Dill cosplay, but I have so many cosplays lined up. Yeah. Your brain is just full of cosplays all the time. Is it this one, Lucius? Go ahead. Tell me it's this one. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Well, it's not! You lied to me again! You didn't even say anything. Speaking of new movies, who's going to see Violent Night? I don't even know what that is. So many cosplays, so little money. Yeah. It is a shame. I haven't seen Encanto yet at all either. I did catch up on a lot of Marvel stuff. There's a handful of the TV shows that I'm still mixing. Like in parts of the TV series universe of things, I'm like in the beginning of Nick Cage, or is it Luke Cage, not Nick Cage. Yeah, I'm very behind on a lot of Disney stuff as well. We could try to watch them all together. I actually was going down like this really weird deep dive on Disney shows a long time ago. Trying to watch the original unedited versions of it, because most of the versions that you get now, they edited out the weird shit that's part of their in history, like all the giant penis castles in Little Mermaid. And the black centaur slave girl that they had, like, doing the makeup and hair and everything of the white centaur girls in one of the really early Disney musical films. Was that one in Fantasia? I think it was in Fantasia. They cut her out best they could. You never heard that one? Yeah, that was a thing. They did all sorts of naughty shit. Or also, I think in Little Mermaid, the priest, for some reason, when he's standing up there, just has a giant fucking boner. Freaks. There's all sorts of crazy shit put in the old Disney movies. I think in Aladdin or some shit like that, there's a part where some like magical dust gets thrown up into the sky, and then if you pay very close attention, it's just for a moment, the word sex is like written in the smoke. All sorts of crazy shit. But yeah, I was like looking at the history of Disney and how it was all starting out or whatever, and the first thing that the first major film that they made was Snow White. And they got a lot of money, and then they upgraded the shit out of their studio. Yeah, a lot of hidden secrets, a lot of Easter eggs, if you will. They got their studio like upgraded and everything, and they got shit up and running. And then they started actually trying to make things much more diverse. Like, you know, there was a lot of movies having to do with Latin American types of cultures and shit. And then they made Los Tres Caballeros, which also was kind of the same thing. And this stuff, but and like the views and the support for Disney was like kind of plummeting around that time. And then the very next fucking thing to finally come out was the Song of the South. How many people here know about the Song of the South? Because if you want to see some serious racist shit, watch the Song of the South. One of the stories told in the Song of the South was Brer Rabbit and the Tar Baby, I believe it was called. That's the thing. Early rotoscoping with Chef's Kiss, it was pretty amazing. There was also a naked lady getting dressed in the Mouse Detectives. Yeah, there's some of that, yeah. Yeah, you remember the Sex Cloud Dust? Yeah, yeah. But like the Song of the South had to do with a little kid on a plantation running away and going and spending time with the slaves on the plantation. And then there's like some sort of uncle there that's telling him a bunch of stories. That's where they tell the story, I believe, of like the Hatfield and the McCoys, like the feud, things like that. There's some titties in the Rescuers? Oh, shit. Maybe that's why I loved it so much. I saw both of the Rescuers in movie theaters when I was growing up. A golden age for sure. Now anybody that's born these days has so much fucking media to catch up on if they want to see the greats. But are they even really going to be the greats? How many black and white movies did we watch in our day and age when we were growing up? I grew up with some of them kind of here and there, but I didn't know what the fuck was going on. There's a handful of movies in the black and white era that are considered greats, and they're considered greats for a reason for that day and age. But nowadays, nobody really usually goes back that far, you know what I mean? You're like, none. I mean, we got some cool detective shit like the Maltese Falcon and stuff like that. You watched Black Adam today? Was it really that bad? Was it bad? The Rescuers, yeah, they were mouse detectives though. Oh, that's what you meant about mouse detectives. I was confused. Oh, pretty great. Man, what is wrong with the rest of those people then? I watched a lot because there was a lot of black and white stuff on TV. Ah, yeah, yeah. We used to own black and white only TVs back in that day. Back in my day, I used to play my Atari on black and white TVs that were like this big. Because that's what we had and we liked it. I'm lurking 3 strips at the same time. Hell yeah. Blazing Saddles. Not black and white, but kind of black and white, yeah. A classic for sure. Yeah, we want 2 things. The Rock and Damage. Yeah, exactly. Easy peasy. It's not hard. It's not hard to please. My brain's going off like crazy, so it's not working correctly. Oh, for sure. I often, sometimes when I have a bout where I miss people and I watch a bunch of streams, I lurk in an obscene amount of streams, and I'm active in all of the chats as well. It's pretty ridiculous. At almost any given point in the day, my brain is like focused on like 3 or 4 things. My brain fires off all mushy like. $15, easy. $15 one-time payments instead of monthly. How novel. Oh, monkey no shiny. Why you so rude? Who am I again? For what now? Motherfucking Disney. I remember seeing Beauty and the Beast in theaters. Aladdin, Lion King. When I saw Lion King too, I wasn't with like my normal family and everything like that. I was with a friend's family. I believe his name was William. He had a sister that was in choir with me in theater as well. And I didn't even know that we were going to go watch a movie. I think it was for William's birthday. I can't remember 100%, but we all went to go watch it together on spur of the moment. It was a really great time, to be honest. Not even one shiny birdie boy. Look, somewhere in my head, I'm convinced that this will never be shiny, but that I just need to keep doing this until I die. This is my rock as Sisyphus. As Sisyphus. This is the boulder I'm pushing up the hill. I feel like that there is going to be an end to it one day. I feel like one day I'll be able to reach the top and then plant the boulder right at the tip, and that it won't fall down again, and I won't have to roll it up again. But then I'm wrong. And there I am back at the bottom of the mountain, rolling the boulder back up the hill, looking for a pink monkey. My first movie theater movie was a re-release. Ah, fucking boss. Theater class was fun. I did one of the V for Vendetta monologues for my final exam. Oh, nice. I definitely was not in school anymore when that came out. I was Mr. DePinna in You Can't Take It With You for one of the theater things that I did. One of the guys that made fireworks in the basement. Music and theater was everything to me when I was a child. Time to turn the fan back on. We own the VHS of Harry Potter 1, 2, 3, Mulan, Aladdin, Beauty and the Beast, Swan Song, and a few others I cannot remember. Nice. Over at my mom's house, I'm pretty sure we have a rather extensive VHS collection. You got bullied hard in middle school for doing theater? That's kind of weird. Because normally it's the boys especially that get more bullied for doing theater. You didn't have the talent for being on stage, but it was still enjoyable? Nice. Auto mod? What? I have that on? You're like stage fright. I think at some point, as Mr. DePinna, I had to be on stage in like a toga, posing like the man throwing the discus, as somebody was supposed to be like painting me like that. And when I came out on stage in a toga, everybody was like, woo! And I was like, oh my god. My school only did musicals and I can't carry a tune in a bucket. Ah. I was in Lil Abner as one of the Skag brothers. And then my mother started forbidding me to do things in theater and music and stuff like that because my grades were bad. My grades are bad because I hate homework, and it's kind of hard to be awake at school when you're living a life of crime in the middle of the night. I mean, whatever. Everybody does that, right? Everybody's been there. I participated in a play and barely rehearsed. Was sick. It was The Dish Ran Away with the Spoon. Guess what I was? Were you the spoon? So that dish fucking took you and fucking ran off? That son of a bitch. Weep. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, BRB. have returned. You had lines to say as the spoon? Shinies are known now for starters? Nice. What color is Crocodile gonna be? No spoilers. Are they locked? I had lines to say too. I was once forced to be Archangel Michael as kid and cried my eyes out because I wanted to be a sheep. I was 5, yeah. Sheep is the right choice. It's true. No idea for the shiny lock. Still unknown. Damn. I'm sure they're gonna be locked. 90% sure. I've only looked at new mons, not new mechanics. Might be known. It was the Jesus thing, and sheep's got just to lay down and hang out. That's adorable. Sounds like they are shiny lock. Legendary's not? Oh, don't know about the legendaries. It's pink? No way. Shut up. It's lame, but at least we'll be able to play the game. Bro, the nuns were so mad because I cried in front of all the parents and priests. Oh my god. My poor Luli. I wish I had enough money to take care of everybody. Gonna have to breed for the shiny starters or whatever. The new breeding mechanic is that isn't breeding. Or whatever the new breeding mechanic is that isn't breeding. Oh, okay, I see. But seriously though, it's pink. Is it actually gonna be a little pink gator? Oh my lord. If there was a picture of the pink Coco, I could maybe see it if you got it for me. Also, I need to stop saying bruh, because I just said bruh in a normal setting. I said outside. Whatever, dude, fucking say it. Let the others adjust. They also will say bruh. If you actually want it, I could find it. Yes, please. Just the shiny Coco, not the evolutions. Just the one regular one, please. I still have the script in my dresser. It was 19 to 20 years ago, so the paper's yellow as fuck. That's hilarious. That is awesome. I lost, unfortunately, a large amount of my life when it came to high school, that whole era, whatever, due to extreme homelessness. There are some things that were able to not be lost, but what's wrong with saying bruh?
Come at me, bro.
Bruh. I was either in first or kindergarten. I wish I could wipe my whole life away and start again. Pain Pickle. Me too. DJ, I am here. Welcome back. Yeah, now we can do it. Now that you were watching. I was just doing some practice runs. Hello, YouTube, Bearcat Girl. Welcome back. What was that, phone? You fucking say something at me? Shut up. Yeah. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Is for a work thing. Oh shit. You guys, I must be so unbelievably hot that all these girls are following me on Twitter. They don't really say much. They just got a bunch of hot pictures of themselves, but they're really hot and they keep following me, which means I'm so fucking hot. Boop. Boobies? Yeah, they got real good ones. Like all of them. And they all follow me on Twitter. I'm like really famous. They never tweet at me, but I bet it's because they're shy. Looks like the only final evil is if Shiny posted. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you though, Katie, for peeping. I followed some girl and got a lot of poor bots after that. Never again. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm totally boyfriend girlfriend with the girl on Instagram who wanted me to buy her a plane ticket. With Bitcoin. We love each other so much. She was like, "You are now my man." And I was like, okay. Worst part of it, my age at the time, the dish was a girl and we had to hold hands to run away. Yeah, I remember that shit. Even in high school, whenever there was like a stage kiss type of thing that's going on, it was definitely enough for the whole fucking school to be like, ooh, you know, everybody to fucking flip out. Gosh, you're married now. Yeah. Be shiny. Yeah, do what Bearcat Girl said. Do the shininess right now, please. Okay, never mind then. Whenever, at your leisure, whenever you want. This is horrible. Why did I do this to myself? This isn't my punishment. This is what I get. This is what I get. No one ever listens to me. The weekend is coming. Did you bring your coat? I live in a giant pumpkin. My spoon is too big. I saw yours not be shiny and hit the home button. Oh, did it? I didn't even pick for this run yet. It took me a second to realize what was happening. Goddamn muscle memory. It just needs time to charge up for a shiny. What is this, Dragon Ball rules? It'll be years then. Fucking ill. Prods is ill. To be honest, annoying spam buffs are the reason I don't follow any girls on IG. Yeah, for sure. But I don't know, just ignore them. That's what I do. Or when they talk to me and I'm like, hi, really? You like me? I didn't think anybody would ever like me again because I'm an ugly, fat, old, middle-aged man. So it's amazing that you, a 22-year-old big titty goth chick in fucking spandex, totally is into me. You know, it makes sense. Of course I'll marry you. Last time I followed some, went through the follow list critiquing the girls. Wow. Fucking ill. And you're rich. Yeah. I heard about your shiny Pokemon. Don't fall for it. Oh shit. You just want my pink monkey. Well, get away from it. Nobody touches my pink monkey. Except the one I marry. All of them. You want to steal my beloved ice cream bar. I mean, not to generalize, but don't most big titty gala chicks and fishnets have daddy issues? Which in yes, kinda, yeah, yes, yeah. But still, if your monkey is pink, then your ring is too tight. It's true. Needs to be just tight enough. Pink monkey sounds like a seg. Yeah, that's where we're going. That's where we are right now, so rad. If we want to be obvious about it, if we want to point it out, touch my monkey. Touch it. Fucking degens. Who here has seen the old Saturday Night Live with the Sprockets with Mike Myers? They had to stop doing it though at some point recently because they were like, it's racist against Germans. The Germans are upset about this. And it's like, yeah, valid. Valid, valid, valid. I mean, it's valid enough. I don't remember exactly what the deal was. You might have to do it. Yeah, the guy in the black turtleneck. Yes, the sprockets. Yeah. We have one more thing to do. Touch my monkey. Go on, just touch it. Touch my monkey. Yeah, yeah. I loved that shit. The Germans don't get to be upset about anything. Yes, they do. Especially the ones born now. Especially the younger ones, you know. They get to be upset about stuff. It's okay. Oh boy. If there's one thing they're not allowed to forget, it's the fucking Holocaust. And they will tell you why it's bad. Oh, look, it changed for dark. It's 8 o'clock now. The light changed. Boom. Like right at 8 o'clock. Everything sounded different immediately. Bungle, bungle, bungle. This is my favorite lighting for to check if it's pink. You see how it's like nice and dark? First of all, the monkey fur is not nearly as loud and weird sounding because it is a softer, darker color, a darker brown. But when the time comes for it to be pink, we'll fucking know. We will know. We will know the monkey. Don't you forget. There's 3 German accents. Effeminate German, not C German, and effeminate not C German. Why are Germans upset is first, and they're not upset about a big thing or whatever. It has to... It had to do with an old skit that it doesn't quite fly nowadays. An old skit from Saturday Night Live. This is Pockets. Yeah. Mmm. Delicious sparkly water. They're sensitive Sally's. There, I said it. No. That's what I had to say. It's not true. What's funny is normally they're like, oh, get over it. I don't know. We're generalizing too badly. White smoke. What's up, Smokey? Oh, look at me fucking this up again. There we go. How could you say that about Arobam? I don't know who Arobam is. ¿Qué es esta? Welcome to the stream. Oh shit, is this it? 2619. Last year's SNL doesn't fly these days. Kinda. A little bit. Pardon me. Calling it a 2666? That's so far away. It's not that far. Could be further. Once again, we'll give our Dark Lord another chance. Hey, there we go. It finally went there. Pull the undead calling it. Only another hour, you know, give or take. I mean, whatever. We got all night, man. All night. Oh shit, it's police dog. Everybody hit the deck. Everybody run. Rey Mysterio was the GOAT. Why don't I understand that? Is that a wrestling reference from long ago that I don't understand? Oh. 620. So after we get shiny Chimchar, do we just keep going for Starly since we're so far anyway? Yes. No. And we haven't even seen a shiny Starly. We haven't seen a shiny nothing. Obviously, I am cursed. Nintendo and Game Freak both hate me. We gotta do it. Bearcat Girl's like, I need another fix. After getting shiny, we check nature at IVs, and if it's not good, we keep hunting. Yep. We'll be like, well, neutral nature, not female. Only one good IV. Throw it in the trash. Start from the top. Because getting battle-ready Pokemon, this is how we do it with the starter. That's how we do it. If it's not battle ready, it's trash. Fuck you, monkey! Legit. Wouldn't matter because starter Pokemon's max IV is usually 4 max. Groudon, why do you have to bring science into this? There's no such thing as science. Don't be ridiculous. What are you doing right now, Groudon? Aren't you streaming? Can everyone on your stream hear me now? Oh no, you're not streaming. Are you working? Can everybody at your work hear me now? How dare. If it can't sweep Elite Four at level 6, I don't want it. Yeah. I'm sitting at home, asshole. Oh, doing nothing. Can everybody in your house hear me now? I'm just kidding. So what are you wearing? My penis can hear you. Of course it can. Fun fact, Groudon's penis is like a dowsing rod. Hey, Alexa. Pretty erect. Hey, Alexa. Good night. I'm hoping that triggered prods is Alexa. Yeah, I saw Groody on earlier. Hey, why come it didn't work? Did it work? You're going to the headphones. Yeah, for him, Good Night does like a series of things. It turns on his audiobook and turns off all the lights and all sorts of shit. You're back in your hole. I used to do that too, even when he didn't live here. Yep, almost 2,700. I mean, we got a ways. We got a little ways. We got a couple hours until the 2,700. Ah, this caffeine is fucking getting to me. My restless leg syndrome is out of control. Execute Order 66. Finally! Bearcat girl, I thought you told the monkey to be pink. Is it just disobeying you like now or whatever? Is it just like... Can it hear you? Are you sure it can hear you? It's too late. The chance is gone. He's in my head now. Checkmate. Soundbar. No one listens to BCG. Bearcat girl. We love Bearcat girl. Poor Bearcat girl. One time, it's a rebellious monkey. He just turned 15. Don't make me spite you. It was we were at GDQ and we were at Bearcat Girl's hotel room eating pizza with mashed potatoes instead of sauce and broccoli and 3 cheese cheddar thing or whatever. It's actually really amazing pizza up in Minnesota. You should try it. Yeah, and then we brought in the anime, and then there was a dog though, and the anime was kind of scary. Like there was a chance that we were scared. Yeah, and that pizza was amazing. We were drinking some beer. It was very good. And then though, there was an anime that we were watching. There was a dog in it, and she was like, oh gosh, who was it that brought it? It was Icons that brought it, right? I think. No, fuck. Who was it that brought it? I can't remember who brought the anime. They wanted to watch the anime. I think it was Icons. Yeah, it was Icons. Yeah. It's a well-known anime movie. I forgot what it was called, but there was a dog in it, and Bearcat Girl was like, "Icons, if this dog dies in this fucking anime, I'm killing everyone in this room." You know, like, nobody's gonna fucking survive. I will kill each and every single one, even if you're innocent. All of you are dead. Yeah. She said that for any movie. If the dog dies, I swear to God, I'm killing every single one of you. I'm fairly certain it was not a joke. But spoilers, the dog didn't die, and that's why I'm here today. That's it, of The Stranger. Yes. It was a great fucking show. The dog doesn't die. You'll be happy to know about that. She does not joke. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It is not a fucking joke. When you go and visit, Yeah, Deku. Oh yeah, Deku says Deku hungry. Card doesn't make me any less lazy. Just gotta buy you plane ticket, Deku. Easy. I'm ordering pizza now. What should I get? Teriyaki barbecue or honey garlic chicken? Honey garlic chicken. I choose honey garlic chicken. There's one rule. Don't make me watch movies with animal deaths. People, that's fine. For sure. I will kill everyone in this room. Barbecue pizza is pretty good. But that's a little too simple and typical, right? We need that fucking garlic chicken, boy. We gotta get all up in that bitch. Fucking nom that shit. Nom saying? No, it's not. You're tired of chickens? You would be. Well, to be honest, you were tired of chickens when you were a kid. So that kind of makes sense. The Tales of Vesperia movie is my go-to when I need to release sad. Oh, man. Yeah, exactly. You were like, I already fucking ate a chicken. But it's garlic chicken, and you know the barbecue is probably going to have chicken on it anyway. I can get it down there. Doggo was in danger so many times. It was very much. And Bearcat Girl reiterated. She was like, every single one of you. Like when the dog was in danger, I will kill everyone in this room. None of you will live. All 3 are chicken pizza, just different sauces. Bam! What now, bitch? What I tell you? Who was right? This guy was correct about Rukai's pizza. What now? Garlic peas. It doesn't have to be. We don't need it to be like that. I will smear your blood on the walls of this hotel room. You should see her when the duck gets hurt in One Piece. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh no. It's true. Oh my god, there's gonna be a duck Pokemon, and not just a side duck, but a duck with a pompadour. He's got a pompadour duck, and apparently he's gonna have some serious fucking dumpers, and there's gonna be some probably duck dumper emotes coming out all over the place, but I'm still choosing Fuecoco. I'm still choosing the ghost pepper of my people. And he will be adorable, and I will cherish him, and I will command him to kill anybody that gets in my way. Anybody. We used to have kettle fire chicken, but the sauce got discontinued. That is a sad story. You always choose fire type as a starter. It's a sickness. Normally, I just like to choose the one that I kind of vibe with the best, and it often ends up being water Pokemon. Like my first one was Squirtle, and I absolutely adore Squirtle. Totodile is just fucking amazing. I mean, come on, what do you expect? Cyndaquil was ugly, and I hate it. I hate Cyndaquil. I need a cheat day, so I got myself a burger and a root beer float. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. Piplup water? No. We're here right now. I just said most of the time it's water, and sometimes I don't, as you clearly see. Oh no Piplup, no. I always take fire because setting stuff a flame is fun. I agree. I mean, I know it's water, but that's not what it needs to be. Piplup is innocent. You don't know that. Have you seen Piplup's kill count? In the underground circuits, Piplup is known as the Tiny Titan, with many kills under its belt. He agrees a little too much. We can't have fireworks in the house, because when we do, I like... What? Look. The house isn't burnt yet. Mudkip? I did love Mudkip. I did choose Mudkip, yeah. The Icy Brigade! I did choose Mudkip. I have a shiny pink Mudkip in Omega Ruby, and I have never started that game. I've never continued since then. That was the last shiny I got, I believe. No, I am wrong. The last shinies that I got were in Arceus. Glory to the Pips. No, murder. I will summon Mario to throw all of them off a cliff. Don't worry, I won't tell them what happened to the last place. Nah, like, no. That wasn't my place. That was the house across the street. It was a blazing inferno. That was a funny day. We had to get out there and save them animals and shit. Fucking, yeah, no, once, a billion years ago. Long ago.
Thousands of years ago, before the age of Sigourney Weaver.
There was a night I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna play EVE Online all night. My roommate and his girlfriend, they're going to bed. I'm all alone. I get to chill. I get to eat food. I'm gonna play EVE Online for like 50 hours straight. But as that's kind of starting to happen, I'm kind of smelling burning plastic, but I don't really think much of it because my brain is dumb. And then I hear loud explosions outside, and I hear girls screaming, a woman screaming and running, and I'm like, some dude's probably gunning down his girlfriend with a shotgun or something. So I put on my boots and I was like, well, let's go see. Murder. Let's go see what's going on outside, and let's see if today's the day I get blown away with a shotgun. So I put my boots on and I open the fucking door, and the house like directly across the street is literally a column of fire, a total flaming inferno. And I was like, oh shit. Like, just, and then all of a sudden my roommate, I hear my roommate and his girlfriend scrambling to get clothes on, and they run out to take a look at it, and I'm just like, oh god damn. I think I was eating something too. Often I'm like eating while tragedies go on here in this city. Many a time have I gone to the 7-Eleven to like get a hot dog just to walk outside and see some people fighting, or like a car crash or something, and just like sitting there eating a hot dog while watching all this shit go down. It was a common occurrence for a little while. It was pretty interesting. I need a compilation of your screams and the oh shits. It just gets me going. Oh, does it give a little, there's a little wiggle, a little tickle in the pickle there with my screams? Oh shit, it's Quentin! Speaking of oh shit. I was hoping that was gonna be the shiny for you, Quentin, but it was not. Just a little bit. Just a little... Okay, yeah, I feel that. That's cool. That's cool. How are you doing today, Quentin? I hope you're having a fantastic week. But yeah, I haven't seen too many Blazing Infernos. I got to see the Brox building get exploded for Batman The Dark Knight. That was cool. DJ, I've developed a disease. It's a digital disease, and I think I caught it from you. Oh, really? What is that? Electrogonorrhea? That's a tough one, I know. He's bored at his new job? He messages me all day? My goodness, Quentin. Doing good? Hate my new work hours? Why? What are your hours now? Are they normal people hours? Or are they nighttime people hours? Speaking of wiggle, it's been a while. I need that name, BB. Get a little wiggle. 10 to 7? Yeah, that's like a legit third shift. That's like the shitty third shift. The disease is called buy games and never finish them. It's very contagious. Well, fucking get to it then. You're somebody that generally finishes games before doing anything else with them either. I miss getting off at work at 3. What? You used to get what? What? You were like mega early? Is that crazy? Or do you mean like 3 in the morning? Sometimes I miss getting off of work at 3 in the morning. But most of the rest of the time I don't. Because then at least there's more food places available. 3 p.m. Fucking insane. That's so early. That's probably pretty awesome though, especially if you have to go somewhere. 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Oh yeah, the third shift that I was used to doing was like 3:30 to 11:45 or some shit like that. Yeah. Is it your hours? Is your mom's hours? Oh no, your mom doesn't wear. Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. Take it back. I was mistaken. Yeah, your mom doesn't. Yeah, I just remembered. Yeah. I apologize for the confusion. I was confused. My bad. Light slap. I deserve this. I deserve it. Be better. Be better. Read a book, maybe. Drink some sparkly water. Eleven to 7 at the Tim Hortons on Main Street. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I guess that is really tough. You probably get like 3 rushes. You guys. Why is this happening to me? I understand this job. I'm just like slinking further and further into my seat. Stealth mode, go! Now nobody can see me. Where'd he go? I'm gone. Like the wind. Like a ninja. On a lovely afternoon. Look, we're done. I'll go check on him. We're done here. We're done like this. I can't get up again. I can't get up. I'm surprised you can get in my room with that big box in front of my door. Non-stop rush. There's only ever 3 of us on max. Oh, Lord. That sounds like hell. You're getting thin. Oh, that makes sense. Thought you were bulking up, bro. What do you think of Prod's normal people hair? Oh, I've seen it a couple times before. It's no big surprise to me. He's down there! Whoops. Be shiny, please. Thanks. What the fuck? So what's so cool about a shiny anyways? Get this. It's a different color from the regular ones. Fucking amazing, right? Yeah, it's a different color, yeah. Was promised a shiny? I didn't promise you shit. That's it, fuck this game. What? No, look. First of all, it's a different color, right? And it's really hard to get. Isn't that amazing? You know what color shiny Eevee is? I'm really hard to get. It's true. What color? Silver. Like a beautiful platinum-y, whitish, silvery look. It's amazing. And the shiny evolutions, the colors for a lot of the shiny evolutions, so good. So good. From your stream title, you have caught over 2,575 shiny Chimchars. What? Wait, did I press the wrong button on my stream title? What's it say? Oh, 575. I almost thought I saw 757 and I was like, maybe I fucked that up. But now it is 2,633 Chimchars thrown into the buckets and shipped off to the packing to the meat packing plant, where Clumsy Wizard will take care of the processing from then on. Why are you such a bitch? It's not true. It's impossible! You've been doing this for 77 hours? Yeah, and 14 minutes. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct! I do this when my life is in order and everything's okay! Good lord! Anytime, what? What seems to be a problem? I am your daddy. It's not true! It's impossible! I opened my eye while I clicked the trigger. Imagine what you could have done with those 77 hours. Like, you could have slept or scratched your balls for that long. So, I probably couldn't have slept that long because who fuck sleeps? But who's counting? Yeah. And scratching my balls, and that happens one way or another. We don't have to worry about ball scratching. The time for ball scratching happens when necessary. It's generally not really so much of a problem, but I'm pretty sure I probably could have beaten like 3 or 4 games. Depending on what games those are. Groudon sent me a personal message and he knows I can't check! That's not true, I can grab my phone. He only needs one hand to play. Yeah, that's right. I got one hand right here, the other one I'm just kind of chilling. We're in the ultimate chill mode. You get to see me at my fattest. Just sitting back, ultimate chill mode. Shiny Hot, what up? G.I. Jimbo! Pork chop sandwiches! And here we are. What did you send me? Newt, motherfucker. What did you send me? What did you send me in that picture? What is it? Just tell me out loud. Don't encourage him. I do what I want. It's true. No one can suppress the Jimbo. I wish it was tracking resets, but on the other hand, I don't want to know. Yu-Gi-Oh card called Penguin Heroes? Oh. We must kill them all. Penguinocide, if you will. No, like, penguins are cute, but just no. But just no. I bet they're tasty. I bet they taste rather foul. Bye! Bye! Goodbye! Goodbye! Be glad BCB is AFK right now. She get a little upset and a little angry. You want to know what else Bearcat Girl hates what I say? She hates when I pronounce the word debris. Debris. She would not stand for this penguin as justice. Guess you didn't want to be friends anymore. I'll just pack up your things and go. Like hubris. Exactly. It's like spelled the same. Why would they make it sound different? Debris. I don't enjoy penguins. They have to notify the neighbors when they move into a new area. I don't get that joke. Here's a reason to hate penguins. I do a little bit. Like, I don't need to. It has to do with the ex-girlfriend. Penguin was like totally her thing. At least they're not vegan penguins. And then she kept on trying. We ended up doing, and this was something that I was like, I'm never gonna do the makeup breakup thing ever again. But I did with her, right? And the last time she was trying to get together with me, she was like, when penguins fall in love, they're made together for life. They only choose one partner, they stay forever. And so I sent her a picture of a dead penguin, and I was like, that's me. That's what you did to me. I'm that dead penguin. And she got really upset. No, speaking of penguins, fuck off. We're like manifesting the power of penguin right now, and it can go to hell. She was very upset about the dead penguin picture. I just googled it up real quick. It was just like a dead penguin laying face down in the ice. She was like, how could you send that to me? And I was like, well, how could you kill me like that penguin? How could you do that to this penguin? This was your fault. I was an asshole. She was like, that's mean. And I was like, yes. I will accept responsibility for this bad thing that I did. But I'm still mad at you. Better than Seymour in the rain? Oh, yeah. If it takes forever, I will wait for you. For 1,000 summers, I will wait for you. I got in trouble for that. Yeah, that makes my niece cry. So every once in a while when that episode comes on, I snap a picture of Seymour out in the rain and send it to her. That also makes her angry. It's pretty funny. She's like, why do you do this to me? I have so many Nina and Alexander memes. I think I'm banned from the Discord for posting them. Oh boy. Do it again. I need to move the keyboard just a touch closer. Yeah, that's right. Fucking jamming. I'm back! I mean, I kind of never left, but whatever. I tried to lure the monkey here with a seductive burp, but to no avail. Is this the speed run? Yes. Oh shit, I forgot that I got cinnamon twists. Let's see if they're full of chemical. Nope. Nope, they taste fine. $47. Well, that's not too far away. I'll take it. But you're not lying like the others, are you? It could be any one of these guys. If I switch which game I'm doing the resets on, does that fuck it up? What if my copy of Diamond is broken? What if I do it on Pearl? Yeah, and we've had multiple people come in and talk about getting theirs, right? But to be fair, one of them almost took 11,000 resets. Yeah. Oh yeah, I agree. That's the nature of odds, man. Mm-hmm. I bet this is the one. I also am full of stubborn juice. You woke me up? Did I? With my stubborn juice? Then boom voice. Oh, I'm so sorry. Lo siento, lo siento. Pardon me. Nope. Still no shiny raid demon. How about you? Nope. Damn. Perhaps this day shall shine upon us. Let us both continue to roll this boulder up a hill infinitely. Yes. Well, Raid is also doing a shiny hunt of their own as well. Me and Angel Rukai are both doing shiny hunts for a starter. Yours is a Chimchar too, right? Rukai? That's how bad my memory is. When did the Berlin Wall fall? I saw that live on TV. When the Berlin Wall was getting crumbled apart. And everybody was like, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I had no idea what I was doing, and I was like, what's the big deal? My sister had to explain it to me. 89? That sounds about right. Casual was there as well. Hashtag old people. Hashtag fight the power. Hashtag fuck corporations. By the way, did you know that you can sub for free with Amazon Prime? Also, I'm partnered with Skytech, who make custom computer builds where you could get the Mark 9 that comes with a 40,000 or with a 4090. Just use my affiliate link, which I don't have linked anywhere. Do I? I didn't think I linked that anywhere. I should link my affiliate link. It was a good time for the world. It was. I mean, I remember liking the vibe of it, like watching it on TV and these people on top of a big wall and just being like, fuck this wall. You know, even as a child, I didn't understand like the full breadth of the intensity of why it was happening. I was turning 10 years old maybe, but that type of celebration of people breaking down walls, there was something inherently like visceral somewhere inside of me that got it, that felt it, you know? Yeah, it was a wall built to separate communism and free government. Yeah, for sure. I'm a big proponent of breaking down walls. Unless I need them. One of my favorite things about walls, they did a quick thing involving a wall in Futurama, right? They were like, Langdon Cobb has a 50-foot force field around his property. You'll never get in. And then there's just one quick line later where he's at a ladder store and he goes, 160-foot ladder, please. Easy. I just got real upset for a spoiler I didn't want to see and then realized I didn't care all that much. Oh boy. Ooh. Hoping to get your shiny at 666. Me as well, my friend. Yes, yes.
Yes, the Dark Lord will shine upon us this day. Perhaps, maybe he will be kind on me at 2,666. Yes.
I hope you get your shiny too, fool. I hope we all get our shinies. Where's Oprah when you need her? You get a shiny. You get a shiny. You get a shiny. Huh. Just getting it. No number. I don't think that I could ever do a no number shiny hunt. I need to know. I need to know. I even remember specifically the amount of attempts that I went to get a shiny Necrozma in the raid dungeony thingy in Sword and Shield, and I am on attempt 10, and I have never done any more because I didn't want to fuck it up. You're going for the full living dex. Good luck on that journey, my friend. Good luck. That is a lifetime journey. Please tell me you're like 18 years old, but don't tell me if you're under 18, because this is an 18 plus stream. But I hope you're 18, 29. Oh man, you're running out of time. Where it is a human number. Its number is 666. Let's start the guitar riffs. Hell yeah. Oh god, I'm 14. Oh, he's out. Actually, you're not even supposed to joke about that. Shobuba, please open Bob. That's a different website, WOS. MyFavoriteGamerBoy.com. That's... Don't go to that. I don't know if that's actually a website. D&D in 14 minutes, but I'm still gonna be hunting. Fuck yeah. My roommate has done his living decks. Are you kidding? Well, has he now? Because there's new ones out. What's he gonna do now? And did he just hack them all? Did he just hack them all? Shiny living alpha dex and fla. Hopla. DJ, after you get Pink Monkey, we living dex every Pokemon game? No. I have less lifespan than the rest of you motherfuckers, unless you have a terminal disease. I don't have time for that. I think I'm the oldest here. Actually, I don't know if Fizzlehack's here. I think Fizzlehack is... Yeah, Fizzlehack is 1 year older than me. Other than that, I'm the oldest sumbitch in this room. I get officially diagnosed with agoraphobia today. Oh, good. I mean, it sucks that you have agoraphobia, but an official diagnosis is good. And I'm sure you know all the things. You're 45, quit lying. You're 25. This guy's fucking... Quit lying. You're a young little man. 46 in January. Oh, and 26 in January. Yeah, like I thought. Proud on. Tell him how old he is. Oh yeah, are you 69? That's right, 69 dudes. It depends how old we are or how old our body feels. No, not the body feel, because that's cheating. I have 7 diagnoses, but now I can still eat ice cream. Yay, ice cream. I got diagnosed with agoraphobia, and all I have to show for it is this lousy t-shirt. That depends how old we are. How old about it? Oh yeah, no, I already read that one. Thanks, ADD. You read that. Pay attention. Stupid. The t-shirt just says help me. And then people are like, your shirt, it says help me. Help you with what? And then you just go, ah! And then they're like, okay, let's get started. And then they start boiling nettles, and then you're like, up, here we go again. Oh, because I'd be 104. No, that's cheating. Well, I'm like 105, so, you know. In 2016, I went to BlizzCon at the peak of Overwatch, and I made a shirt that says, I need healing. Yeah, for sure. I need healing. Please help. Is there anything else that you have learned, Abeos? Tabellus? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien. ¿Qué te está haciendo? Muchas gracias. ¿Por qué tu pegad, mama? About what? I don't know. Like any of it. Was it just agoraphobia today? Was the evaluation specifically to see if you had agoraphobia, or is there any other? Was there any other anything else in the tubes? It's like the internet. It's a series of tubes. My Sekivel basically just reconfirmed I'm still fucked. I get one of your ear. Oh, okay, okay. Is this some documentation? I need healing. Nice. That's a very pretty lady. Yeah, I see the picture. Just agoraphobia? No, he has way more than agoraphobia. Like, isn't that bad enough? Yeah. Just gotta be like, what else is wrong with you? I mean, it's because I know that there are a lot of other things that Tabeo suffers from, unfortunately. Bedtime for me. I don't think I've ever asked what time zone is in Mr. Streamer. I'm in Chicago, fool. I'm in Central. It is now turning 9 o'clock in the PMs. Time is a construct. It's true. Fuck you, turtle. You hear that, Eduardo's potatoes? New York here, I know. We are in the rival cities. My pizza is superior. Now what? And I don't mean the deep dish. I mean the pub-style thin crust, square cut, delicious pizza. From our king, Giordano's. Turtle murderer. Oh, I would never. But no, never been there. Cool. That means we're just gonna have to have a party. We're gonna have to try harder in order to make Cliche Con be a thing. Welcome to Cliche Con. Please pick up your axe and shield and follow the line over into the arena. The Pope is dead because of you. No. Fuck, I want pizza now. I almost wanted a pizza. I wanted more meat today, though. I've had quite a craving for the devouring of flesh. Got free fucking pretzel. Oh shit. Chicago standard pie beats New York pie anytime, anywhere, always. Said by a true Chicagoan. You ordered pineapple jalapeno pizza? So like, I don't even really care for pineapple on pizza, but then when you add the jalapeno, then I'm like, maybe. Maybe. They gave you pepperoni jalapeno? I mean, I would like that better, to be awesome, but yeah, no, that's some fucking bullshit. You call them and you fucking tell them to fuck up. Okay, good night. I love you. Good night. Have a good night. Lutius. Doesn't that monkey care about what I want? I don't care what y'all say. My local mom and pop shop beats all y'all subpar pies. What? You come over here right now, mister. I'm gonna shove my pie in your face. My pizza pie. Nothing beats New York pizza, and nothing apparently beats you either, and that's why you say such stupid shit. Just get the monkey. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'll get it. Ops. I love ops. Oops. I bet. My mom mentally, emotionally beats me every day. Yeah, right. I mean, emotionally, yes. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's, yeah. Don't threaten me with a good time. I will. I will take that pizza and I'll be like, put this in the hole in your face. What the dog doing? The Jackson 13. What the dog doing? Hey, dog! And the hole in my armpit does the people's elbow on my brain. Kapow. Look, pasta. You just need to start doing drugs and you'll feel much better. It's called self-medicating. Everybody does it and it's helped everyone without any problems whatsoever. Not a single problem. I bet you haven't even tried yet. And you're like, on the first, I see you be like, but DJ, self-medicating is this pizza that I'm eating. No, it ain't the same. Even though they say that cheese is like cocaine. It ain't the same. What's up, Fenris? Welcome back. I'm just actually going to kill myself as soon as my parents die. Wait, but if your parents die, are you going to get money and then kill yourself? After you get money. You need the money to do it, don't you? You need the money because it's expensive. That's obviously what's going on. When... whatever you're eating right now probably shouldn't go in your face hole. What hole should it go in? That's right. It goes in the square hole. Yeah, no suicide talk in front of Groudon. We'll save it for personal chats. They're more broke than me. Yeah, my mom too. My mother as well. I drink a 24 pack by myself every weekend. That's to cope. Just finished my stream. No death tonight. Smells like good, good. Congrats on that. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. No little nuzzle deaths. Oh, not pink. How many times have I said that? 2,652 times. Beat Gym 4 in Pastoria City. Pastoria City sounds like a place where they make pastries. Oh, Gym 5. I have never been to such places. I still haven't played this game yet. But we'll get there. I should eventually finish my Soul Silver playthrough that I started a billion years ago. Can't drink tonight, got work in the morning. Can't drink tonight, it's only 11 a.m. All I'm hearing is self-doubt and excuses. Nope, got work in the morning, I can't do it. Oh yes, you can. Gym 6 up next. You played the original. Oh, nice, yes, you remember a lot about it. So did my son. My son absolutely loves this gen. So he flipped his shit when they even really just first announced this. Lost his goddamn mind. I had to beat him until he stopped. Gym 6's Ghost? Hell yes. Lavender Town is one of my favorite towns, especially the music. Fucking genius soundtrack for Lavender Town. Am I right? Up top. Anybody? No? Okay. I've tasted some root beer, but holy fuck. Was that extremely good root beer? Was that like magadalashas? D&D time! Hey! Good luck, Rukai, as well. Have a great night at D&D. I know I ain't got any. Brand is called 1919. Does it have caffeine in it like Barks? No, I've had some pretty amazing draft root beers. And I've also had some shitty draft root beers. Caffeine free? Boring. %90 of root beers are caffeine free. But Barks has Bite. That one has caffeine in it. And it's one of the best tasting ones in my opinion. In my opinion, ever. I literally have a set of cursed dice. Is it like Jumanji? Is it like Jumanji? And Jumanji holds very special memories in my heart. Jewel root beer back in the day was good. Yeah, Aldi root beer too. How weird was that? I mean, it was nowhere superior or whatever, but like Aldi's root beer, labeled root beer, it was some really yummy root beer. I loved that shit. Kraken dice, my first set of dice. White with gold numbering. They belong to my healer. Nice. Fucking awesome. I'm scooching back down in my chair again. Can you hang them in your car and make your car talk? Nice. Same with cream soda. Oh yeah, all those ones, man. I don't know why. Those generic sodas were fucking fantastic when I was a kid. She can't hit the broadside of a barn. Whoop. But maybe you hang the dice in the car and it starts talking, then the car could do it. Archie's Weird Mysteries. Good old Archie. Blurgle, blurgle, chicken gurgle. Boo 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 boo. I roll 20s on death saves. How dare. Not allowed to die, but not allowed to do anything productive either. Que sera, sera. 2655. That is where we are at now. We shall continue. That was an episode of that show. Archie got on those old dice and hung them in the mirror, and then the car came evil. The electric motor. The most evil mode of propulsion ever conceived. Whatever will be, will be. Que sera, sera. What was the other things? C'est la vie. My mom always used to say, and I would be like, the hell does that mean? I don't think these dice are bad, just they hate me. Do they like everybody else around you? The dice are literally nice to everyone but you. DJ, we need to get you back into D&D. No, we don't. I mean, I love D&D, but I don't need to get into it. I don't need to play it. Car was in love with him and wanted everyone dead. Nobody died, of course. It's a kid's show, but the premise is just scary. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Angry car. They don't like anyone. They're just angry dice. That's just how it goes. That's life. It's an eternity in Meeseek's time, Jerry. Sounds like an old horror movie, you know? Yeah, Christine. The Stephen King book called Christine. Honk, honk! The car honked. Sometimes reading it out loud is pretty funny. If I roll the d20 with another d20, it rolls well. Maybe it doesn't hate you, it just is lonely. And it needs another d20 friend. That's all. It's just a sad dice. It's a lonely dice and it lashes out sometimes. It's in the bag with maybe 10 other dice sets. Yeah, but then you pull it out to roll all alone. Breaks its poor little heart. Maybe it just has separation anxiety. Not to mention random d20s I have. Maybe you just need to put it in a bag all alone without the other dice so that it can learn to be alone and learn to love itself so that it may love others. I'm a dice goblin. Shiny dice. What's those precious? We all have our little problems. Mr. Hyde, Helsing, 2004. Fucking ill. I was obsessed with Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde when I was a kid at some point. I don't really know why, I just found it extremely fascinating. Frankenstein as well. The original book of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein is one of the best representations of extreme grief that I've ever read. I've never felt more understood by a book. I am and still enjoy mythologies and creatures of the night and horrors. Horrors. It was a good book for sure. It really was an absolute amazing book. But if you want to understand the true intensity of grief, of what trauma and grief really does to you, it's very well outlined in that book. Mary Shelley is a genius. No, we don't. But I'm telling ya. I mean, you could try and do some Googling. I don't know if that info is out there or not. It might be. But I am absolutely expecting them to be locked. They've been locked with every absolute new gen that has come out so far. I don't expect them to unlock them. Which is okay, we're just gonna have to shiny hunt a piggy in the first area. Like we shiny hunted the sheep in the first area, the last one. They take all the fun out of games. I think Bearcat Girl is just addicted to gambling. This is Bearcat Girl's safest way to gamble. And you're like, Be pink, you piece of shit. I command thee. What parts are bear, cat, and human? Bearcat Girl. Bearcat Girl is the best. Evie over here being all like, how are you constructed? Press his heart, Evie. Whose emote is that? Let me see. Unknown. Golden something something. No, I did not. Nor will I watch it. You know me, Groots. You know better. We're 6 away from the number of the Dark Lord. I am going to steal this. Motherfucking Deku getting out there doing the jiggle jiggle. You saw the last window? I only saw the first one. And I've avoided pretty much everything else since then. The only thing that I've seen now is the ghost dog and the little treasure chest dude. Yep. 266 coming up. And then 2700, which you said it would be. So it better be. Or else there will be consequences. If it's not 2700, then everyone in this room is getting spankings. Saw Doug, Gimme Ghoul, owner the games Gimme Ghoul. I don't understand that, nor do I care either. Do you know what the Dark Souls games were hacked on online bits, had been taken down? I did know about that. It was hacked really bad, and it was causing people to get their like Steam accounts banned and shit like that. So they took that shit down for like, I don't know, 10 years or something. Not that I'm embellishing. But they just brought it back. Yeah. Dark Souls 1, yeah. They said that I did read a thing saying that they were gonna get them all back up real soon. Which is exciting. 6 months? Quit lying. Gosh. Everyone point and laugh at Groudon. He loves it. But that's good though, that's good. When was Elden Ring released? I actually don't remember. That was so long ago. Man, you guys, we're almost at the end of the fucking year, dude. Entering the frozen wasteland. Meanwhile, I'm over here modding the shit out of Elden Ring. The seamless co-op mod is amazing. Yeah, for sure. I've seen that. It's kind of a dream come true. I wish a seamless co-op mod could happen for something like fucking Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing's onlineness generally is ruined by the amount of time that you have to wait for somebody to come in and go out, and how it pauses everybody's fucking game to do so. It's a pity. An absolute shame. Yeah, Bearcat Girl feels it. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. I thought this was the future. Yeah. It fucking kills me. I wanted to have so much fun with anybody coming and going whenever they please, but then someone comes and it's like, oh, hold on, guys. We have to wait 10 minutes because we want to play with our friends. And someone's like, oh, there's something on my island. I gotta go get it. Well, 10 minutes for them to leave. Well, 10 minutes for them to come back. Blurp-a-derp-a-derp. Urgle blurgle chicken smurgle. Absolutely unacceptable. The group fishing was fun though? Oh, for sure, for sure. Well, once you get everybody into a thing and, you know, if you could... I wish it was an easier on-off switch to get people in and out or whatever, you know, like when you settle up, yeah. I always look fondly back on that time. It was a lot of fun. That shit kept us alive during pandemic time, right? The beginning of the lockdown, and we were like, well, time to play Animal Crossing. Good thing it come out. I legit, like, not even lying, I legit felt like Animal Crossing was a reason to wake up in the morning. We had a lot of fun with that stuff. Oh yeah, and I was paying Safe to make all the bait for us when we needed a lot of bait. If I ever go back to that game, I'm gonna be so overwhelmed. I have the expansion pass thing, which means that I have like all the expansion shit that they had come out with, and I haven't touched any of it. So like, if I ever go back to that, I'm gonna be overwhelmed with shit to do. I'm gonna need to wait 10 minutes for somebody to come into my island so that they can help me pull my weeds. The turnip debacle. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, indeed. That's what turnip.exchange is for. I wonder how much money my character even still has. With all the crazy good turnip times. We were running around looking for big fish silhouettes so someone can try... Oh yeah, for the coelacanth. Who was it we were trying to help get the coelacanth? It might have been Hot Gamer Mum. Oh, maybe not. No, was it Zombu? Were we trying to help Zombu get the coelacanth? Elijah Woods asking a random person on Twitter for peaches. Good times. PG will be dead before they make a new Animal Crossing to fix those issues. Yeah, for sure. It's true. Bye. Do 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 do. This song's basically based off Lavender Town. I don't care what they say. It's a reimagining. Soon. You think so? Do you feel it? This one is 666, you all?
This one. We pray to the Dark Lord to bestow upon us the pink monkey. Yes. Feel the power coursing through your veins.
You know, thinking back on it, world started going to shit when that monkey died. Yeah, Harambe. Everything's been bad since. Harambe is what's been carrying everything, what's keeping everything in tandem, right?
Pray, Satan, bring us the shiny we desire. Yeah, Cthulhu Vertagen.
One shiny, please. This is it. Will the Dark Lord appease us? Shall they bestow upon us, devil monkey? No, the Dark Lord doesn't care. He's like, did you just say something? You guys hear something? Did you guys hear something? Here we go. No, that one was 666. Oh, are you just behind on the stream? Cocaine Cat Jam. Sigh. Well, I mean, when 2666 shows on the screen. Oh yeah, it shows now, yeah. But this isn't the 2666 monkey. That was the last monkey. Or do you think it would be this one now because the monkey, because the 666 is there and that's what summons the Dark Lord. And then we get the next one, which is 667, which is really the neighbor of the beast. But maybe it's like going to the neighbor's house to ask for a cup of sugar, but instead of sugar, we're asking for the pink monkey. He's been blessed by the Dark Lord himself, yes. No, the neighbor doesn't have any pink monkeys either. 667, neighbor of the beast. Damn it! Yep. Still no dice. Ain't that pathetic? That's ridiculous. Do 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 do. Would you like a perfect IV Pokemon, DJ? I don't need some of these in my sword save. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. I have enough bottle caps for I got bottle caps for days if I need to perfect IV up some boys. Thank you very much for the offer though. Maybe your kind offering shall bring about the power for this monkey to be shiny. Please. These are spares. Yeah, I know. Oh, trust me, I got a lot of spares too. I got a lot of spares from all of my egg hunting. But it also depends on like what I would need them for. Normally, I don't really worry about getting a shiny or a 6 IV, or really just like, you know, when you're going for 6 IV, it's essentially working on making a Pokemon battle ready, right? So unless I'm actually like building a team, then I don't really worry about 6 IVs very much. But if we're trying to make, I don't know, like a team of darkness. I wonder how many people thought that I like hacked all my shinies when I made a team of dark shiny Pokemon. Pokemon with dark colors that were shiny, you know, like Minior and Dewpider kind of was there. It was like a dark purple-ish type thing, you know. Nice in darkness. The fucking Sandcastle, what was that boy? The Sandygast, and then the other thing or whatever. 6 IVs, best nature, did a lot of breeding. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Precisely. But yeah, I made a whole team of Pokemon where their shiny versions were dark colors. And and since it was done all through breeding, I was able to make sure that they had the best IVs. And I think you're able to just change the nature in that one because it was Sun and Moon. So if you get like I don't know, what were they, like nature mints or some shit like that? 2669, still the betrayal. But yeah, those ones I made sure were battle ready and had a good nature and so on and so forth. I think Minior had sturdy as well. So when people would come rolling up with a fucking like Mega Stila cheating piece of shit thing, then I could survive one hit and then I would fucking drop a train on them. Or a whole planet. Katie taught me this method. Dropping planets on Celesteelas in order to upset their delicate balance. Oh, man. We're 30 away from 2,700. Like EVB was saying.
But we'll see about that.
Minior was fun. We'll take a small break after this one. How about BRB? Nice. Nice. I had this weird habit of breeding where I would hatch a batch, check IVs, and if it had a higher IV, I switched that for the crappier one. Wait, why would you switch it out for the crappier IVs? Or do you mean the other way around? Like, you would find whichever one had the good IVs, and then you would switch out the low IV one with the good IV one, which then would increase its chances of it being at the very least 5 IV. And also there was a thing in order to ensure whatever nature was going to be its nature as well. That's not the Destiny Knot one, was it? Or is it? Yeah, I believe that is. That's why you get the Destiny Knot for it. It keeps the nature, right? Then the IVs of one being like a 6 IV would like guarantee that it would be at least 5 IVs or some shit. Been a long time. I don't think it was really the items so much as it was the facts that you would have, like, usually people would you have like a hacked shiny 6 IV Ditto, and then when you're doing your breeding, the more IVs were maxed out on the one that you were breeding, you would swap out to eventually have a 6 IV Mon that you were using as well. So then both of those being like maximum IV just made it so that the traits that would be transferred over would be the maximum amount essentially that you could get. I think it had a chance of being like a 4 IV at the minimum, either 4 or 5 max IV. But I can't remember 100%. What's up, Mike James? Welcome back. How you doing? I have another burrito that I saved. This burrito is my trap card. Yummy. Listening and playing Persona, fucking sweet. Fucking sweet. Which Persona? P5 on the Switch? Original Persona on the PSP? P4 Golden? Nice. Even though it might not look as good or anything like that on the Switch, I bet there's probably a couple of performance issues here and there. Having it on the Switch is fucking amazing. Grindy games like that where you can just kind of go and like grind somewhere and do some shit anywhere is the fucking best on a handheld system. Yeah, for sure. You can't. It's about that portability. Not a single shiny starly in sight. Oh, I mean the monkey too, whatever. Oh. I gotta get back to my Shin Megami stuff. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, maybe you got to get in far enough for something to catch you. Sometimes the beginnings of these games don't, they're not too extravagant, I should say. I'm trying to play through all the Shin Megami, anything related to Shin Megami. I found a list of Shin Megami games in release order, and I've played a handful of them. And right now I'm on Majin Tensei 2, Spiral Nemesis, or an Apocalypse. Nice. Spiral Nemesis, which is a tactics game, kind of like Fire Emblem, and it's really good. But holy shit, is it tedious and long, as most tactics games are. It was short, but it had 3 scenarios to play through. But also, sir, I said most, not all. I mean, did you do all the side content grids? I'm glad you're sharing the same concerns as me, Bearcat Girl. What'd you do, Groot? Didn't be a problem. Nothing. You hate Groot? How could you say such a thing? What? Explodes. That's Groudon's malfunctioning Eddie impression. I could never. What a surprise! Look, I barely even exploded at all. We can control that with medication.
I was trying to swim, but I was too cold. And I kept looking. I kept looking for something to hang on to. 'Cause I was too cold. 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 'Cause I was too
This is the one? I certainly hope you're not lying to me like all the others. How could you? I'm sorry. Be honest, I'm holding out for 2692. I mean, it's not long now. Hello, kitty cat. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. I seen you lurking all day. Wink, wink. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Whichever day it is. What day is today? What day is today? I don't remember what day. Thursday. A fantastic Thursday. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, which is what today is. Hello. Doing well, thank you. How are you not so tired of this already? You know how like the Hulk is always angry? I'm always dead inside. Easy. I'm like the Hulk of depression. I started tired of this. From today to tomorrow. Is it supposed to be mega cold? Dude, I have had to swap between the heat and the air conditioning over and over again like crazy for the last 2 weeks. Oof, that's rough. Eh. Yeah, no, it's been pretty ridiculous. I want to be like, fine, no heat or cold, fuck you. But then I wake up like freezing or fucking sweltering. All of a sudden, Pradini's wakes up and he's literally a sweat monster. At least let me turn it off. Yeah, yes. Fucking A. Supposed to be 50 here tomorrow? Is it? I don't even know. Let's check this gnomish far speaking device. Sometimes I come to it for answers. In your neck of the Missouri? Are you in the much more northernish areas? Be shiny! Never listens to me either, really. $2692 is legit. Yeah, so today the high was 76. Tomorrow's the high is 48. But look, at least after that, it's going to be consistent and the highs are going to be in the 40s for the rest of the week. I think the heat's on right now. Because then, yeah, 76 today, and then the low is 46, but then it just doesn't come back up from there. Rebel knows. Welcome to the stream, Rebel. I'm fine with the cold. Well, it's just got to choose one or the other, man. Chicago weather, Midwest weather, kind of. Chicago especially. We have the lake, so the lake does weird shit to us. Stays below 40 for the week here. Yeah, same here. 48, 40, 40, 42, 41. The lows being 32, 28, 28, 33, 30, 25. Easy peasy. Lake effect snow. Oh, man. Especially the ones over in the east. First time I do see indeed. That's why I say welcome, my friend. Welcome. Welcome, Rebel. Loving your humor. Thank you so much. I made it myself. I'm just kidding. The world beat it into me. Okay. I just went through all the stages of grief right now. Though I think I do that with every reset. Oh, God. If it does land on 2692, I'm gonna buy the Kit Kat an OLED Switch. Easy peasy. There's the contest.
We have a contract now.
Or consider.
No. No consideration. Only what I wanted to do.
20 orders of chicken wings. Oh, easy. Yeah, done. Yeah, we can do that too. Or you could have a Nintendo Switch and then we could play video games together and that'd be pretty cool, right? I'm really stoked for Violet as well. Violet's definitely the one that I'm picking. I need fucking Scooty Jet Boy with the rocket. I need that with the awesome pixely eyes. And I'm gonna pick Fuecoco. Okay, I have to calm down. I have to calm down. I have to calm down. Fuecoco is so goddamn cute. I'm very excited about it. Over here yesterday, the high of 37. And today is a high of 66. That's crazy for that area. Ridiculous. Same. Me and my sis got Violet and her bestie and the boyfriend got Scarlet. Legit. Oh, that's cool. I like when people kind of do that together when they make their choices here and there. But sometimes I always feel bad and they're like, oh, everybody's getting Violet. A lot more people are getting Violet, I think, right now than Scarlet. At least that's the vibe that I'm getting. I'd like to see the stats after it actually comes out. Maybe we ought to hold a vote. Maybe we ought to put in a poll. Maybe we ought to have a contest. I know what I want. It's a tough call. Flip a coin, yo. But that's how Nintendo has been getting us for like since the beginning. They were like, oh, it's only gonna buy both games. Huh? They're a little different. Give us your money. Here. Uh-oh. Ah. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Exactly. No. You're catching me shiny hunting. I'm shiny hunting a monkey. If you look above me here, I have reset my Switch 2,681 times. I've been at this for 78.5 hours. Not straight, but just total. Well, damn. Yeah, it's a bit, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. It'll be pink, I swear. I swear to God, it'll be pink one of these times. It's real, I tell you. It's real. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed. It doesn't hurt every time I see the regular one. Oh, I don't feel pain every time that happens. I deserve this. For everything I've done. I deserve it. Nothing but breakdowns here. Hashtag negative vibes only. Yep, that briefcase simulator. You know it. You know it. Nothing like Taco Bell in one hand and button with the other. Reset. Wow. That's hardcore. The regrets were real and you were like, oh, okay, I'll just use my building tool. Oh, no. Well, I just grabbed my... Oh, no. No, don't have that. Okay. Calling it right now. Oh, thanks, Wolf. But to be honest, I believe you. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. But we've got to keep trying. Is that from a leak? So I want to go in like as blind as possible, but something like that is something okay to have. They show a sparkle, but you don't hear a sparkly sound? No sparkle either? Hardcore. Oh, you mean in the wild? Oh, okay, okay. I'm okay with that. I accept that challenge. Oh. Okay. I'm okay with this. That's not so bad. It could be worse. Yeah, challenge accepted for sure. Bring it on! I'm like 90% sure they're gonna be locked. They've had them locked with every new release. Not in this one, because this one, though, I wouldn't really know. Because this one was a remake of the old one, you know? But, like, Let's Go, Arceus, you know what I mean? What's up, Rock? Yep, exactly, exactly. It still sucks because I would really want it to be my actual starter, but at least in this case, we'll get into the beginning of the game. I'll get to the first route and then shiny hunt something there. Maybe they'll have the little piggy in there. I kind of want to shiny hunt the little piggy as my first shiny, but we'll see what's in the first area. Good luck. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh boy. 200 Sprigatitos? Bold of you to assume it'd only be 200. Time to Wonder Trade them. I wonder if Wonder Trade will be done a little better than they did in Sword and Shield. I actually didn't really like the way that you had to like go out and back into the surprise trade type of menu thing. I feel like the best that they did was in Ultra Sun and Moon. Has flame body. Oh yeah, absolutely. Gotta go get you that flame body, mon. I'm gonna get Fuecoco, so maybe Fuecoco. Nah, we'll be fine. There's plenty of others. It's an adorable little pepper gator. I can't. It was real tough between that and the duck. I'm not gonna lie. Pompadour duck? Yes, please. But he's a little ghost pepper. I'm Mexican too. So like the whole Spaniard thing. I'm digging it. Is actually fucked. Yeah, I've heard. I kind of give up on really caring too much about that stuff. Yeah, nice. So you feel it? Well, that's a little different. Puerto Rican's completely different. I'm like, yeah, you're Puerto Rican, so you totally understand Spanish. How ridiculous of my Mexican self. In our case, the Spaniards just came down and then mingled with the Aztecs. That's why my skin is so fair, because it's a lot of the Spaniard genes in me. I'm American and white. Shut up. I'm just kidding. I love you. Right there with you with the spicy new Spanish about my native language. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Oh, sorry. No. Sorry. Then he sits down and starts sadly eating ice cream. My portabellos. I get told I'm the milkman's baby. My milkman trusting father. He had no clue. Yeah. You're like, what happened here, guys? Are they like, just go outside more? That definitely is an interesting thing in genetics. Like the existence of recessive genes that will carry things like that. Get out of here, turtle. Every 3 generations, we have somebody in my family born that's like bright blonde hair and blue eyes. Practically see-through skin. Whitey, you're disruptive to the circle of life. That conversation was, I think, definitely had yesterday, or maybe even earlier today. A couple of times. But it's actually more than 78 hours. Somebody definitely was like, how are you liking the game? And I was like, what do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? What are you insinuating? Yeah, no, look at the thing. It says at the top. 78 hours, 47 minutes, 34 seconds, plus 57 seconds so far. I was like, all right, I'm out. Yeah. That's rough. It definitely gave me something to do through the height of the low peak of the depression area. My chems have bounced back since a little bit, but it was like what I had the energy to do. You know? I am Sisyphus IRL. You're like, hey guys, check out this boulder. A second Sisyphus gets hired in hell, and I'm like, oh, so how long you been doing this? You know, you know, there's a little technique that you could do that makes a little... No, you can do it your way. You can do it your way. But I'm just saying that I've been rolling this ball for, I don't know, like 7,000 years, so... I have a little more experience than you do. Oh, no, yeah, no, it still feels heavy. Yeah. But, you know, you just gotta keep doing it, you know? Keep rolling the ball up. Keep rolling the boulder. I've been playing with different designs in my drawing, so IG for me, I got bored with it. Just wanted to draw. Oh, legit. It's quite legit indeed. Sisyphus is all like, which one of us do you think will get to the top first? And the other guy who the torture is fresh in his mind is just kind of looking at you like, what? They don't get to the top, dude. And then Sisyphus is like, Gracia! It's me. I'm the Sisyphus. My IRL nickname is Cisco. So maybe I'm Ciscophus? Mephistopheles? No. Doesn't matter. Look, the bird. Not a single sparkle. Not a single shimmy. We're getting close to that number, though. We're getting close to 2692. So who else is counting the days? Me and my sis have legit have an event on our calendar for it. I'm like, I should have taken days off of work. I mean, I probably still could now because it's like 10 days. We gotta be 2 weeks beforehand. Yeah, my bad. It's 8 days. It's 8 days. I'm not counting. I'm busy counting that. And on the 8th day, scarlet and violet were strewn across the land. You're grinding for that Pikachu? What Pikachu? What Pikachu? Where there a Pikachu to grind for? What? Where? Is there gonna be a special Pikachu? Is it gonna be a surfing boy? Surfing Pikachu. Oh, that's right. Can you, just asking for a friend, can you shiny hunt that? Is it a shiny huntable? Is that shiny hunt? Can you do that? Just wondering. My friend is wondering if you can shiny hunt that Pikachu. Yeah, sure. Yeah. They're really interested in it. This is the only. I'm doing this for them. I'm not doing. They're just tired. They're sleeping. They're tired. That's why I'm doing this. What can I shiny hunt in Kiwami 2? What? a shiny Kiryu-chan. Kiryu-chan. Shiny Goro. 2 more. Until we see if the kitty cat wins a Switch OLED. I mean, they're shinies in the ground. You can pick them up. They're shiny. They're little shiny sparklies. They're locker keys. And Mesuking girls. Do they got like a shiny Charmander? Ooh, I hurt my thumb. No Mexican girls. Kiwami one only thing. Sad times. Oh man, it wasn't that one, which means we're getting to the one 2692. The magic number. If this one is shiny, then Cat wins a prize. Wins a prize. Boop-a-doop. This one's for all the marbles. I will lose my shit for 2 reasons if this one is a shiny one. 1, because it's a shiny one. And 2, because it was called out. How is Eduardo and Rebel got the same name color? Or is it not like that in the regular chat? Oh no, it's just in my thing that it's the same color. Never mind. False alarm, everybody. False alarm. Yours is red. Yours actually looks yellow to me. It looks green in one thing and yellow in another. Yellow on the official Twitch chat for me. All right, here we go for all the potatoes, cat. No. But there's your 2692. You win. Now we gotta get to 2700. Or just get the shiny. That would be cool too. That'd be cool if we got that one. When someone doesn't set a color, it gets randomized for everyone. What? What a dumb mechanic. Evil apples fan? I don't even know what that... I mean, I like apples in general. I don't care if they're good or evil. I'll eat them either way. I will consume them and gain their power. Oh, that sounds from there? Oh, that sounds in a lot of stuff over the years. Shit, man, I wonder where that sound originates from. Manifesting! Lend me your energy. Raise your arms into the sky. Lend me your spirit energy like Goku. Like a Genki Dama. God, I love this song. It gets real angry real quick here. Come on. Okay, let's go. Hype, hype, hype! No good. I called it, bro. Pull the undead, calling it. Quais. Quais in sadness. Pobrecita. GG. All done. Ya se acabó. No más. Lo siento, mamá. No pegar, por favor. From the 693. Yeah. That's some of the only Spanish I know. Guess where I learned it? Just guess. There were many a chancla that day. I have to go, but how do I follow? Am I your first Twitch stream ever? Because that would make me, like, quintuply honored. There it is, you found it. Good job. I figured it out. Yeah. Very good, very good. It's a pleasure. Pleasure to meet you, Rebel. This shiny roll is for you. No, but for first I followed a long time. Oh, legit, yeah. A lot of things have changed on the thingy. Thank you so much. Have a great day, Rebel. It was a pleasure to meet you. Been away for Twitch forever. Yeah, I feel you. You know what really brings out the Spanish in me? What really brings out the Spanish in you? Seeing a chancla? Makes you run, right? You just like jump out the window. Star. Oh, okay. I could feel that. Star is so precious. I wish I could take care of Star and give her everything she ever wants. Buy her a bunch of cotton candy. You too, darling. Catch you soon, and them things are heat-seeking missiles. Wait, what are heat-seeking missiles? I'll take them. I'll take them all! Have a great day, Rebel. Rebel Blade. For some reason, WeChat and she makes me want to talk in Spanish. That's so funny. Oh, chanclas. Oh, yeah, no way. You can't. I made a joke about how, like, somebody would throw, like, if a mother threw a chancla and you would have to try and outrun it for the rest of your life. Like, you would just have to be on the run forever if you didn't want to get hit. You go and change your identity, move to another country, try and blend in with the populace, but then you just start to hear the sound of the chancla whipping through the air somewhere off in the distance. And then you're like, oh God, it's found me again. It's time to go. You pack up frantically and get out there. No time for a taxi. You knock somebody over, steal their bike. You just gotta fucking get out. You never had it? What was that sound effect for? With the with that one or the with the bike? Oh. With the little bike, the little. That's what it sounds like. You're so perfect. Which is why we have to take you apart. It sounded like when you were playing a 2D RPG and someone gets away. Yeah, yeah. That's legit the vibe I was going for. Please give me what I want. It has to be any time now, right? Is this gonna happen? Anytime? Oh. To just play Signalis. Maybe you should be a little more supportive.
Splish.
Omniscient Orange 666.
The Dark Lord graces us with their presence.
Thank you for the follow, Omniscient Orange. That's my favorite kind of orange. Welcome to the stream. I support you playing something else. Of course you do. But just because of that, now I have to play this forever and never play another game until I get this. Is it more supportive to push you to a dead end or towards the new horizons? Horizons I'm already familiar with. I still haven't caught my Roadrunner, goddammit. Then get that damn shithead. Then fucking get it. 2, 6, 9, 7. We get all these 6 9s up in here. Every single one of these is a 6 9 in the middle. Sounds like you're using me as an excuse to hate yourself. Like I need any other excuses to hate myself. That's easy to do for me. That's a gear extension at work. That's funny. What are the odds? Boom, 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 boom. It's only 10 o'clock, man. We got plenty of time. 2698. Blurble chicken gurgle. Hmm, 4:16 for me. I really should sleep. Oh goodness. In that morning, our friends far across the pond. Maybe you should. I don't know, you got work in the morning? Because then if you don't, like, who cares, right? I'm like, who cares? Welcome to the stream once again. I hope you're having a great night. Morning. Morning doesn't exist until you wake up, as far as I'm concerned. Oh Lord. 2699. Is that nice? Or nice? This is the one. Where's EVB? EVB was calling 2700. ¿Dónde está? Probably sleeping. Her child probably fell asleep, which turned into an opportunity for her to sleep as well. I love that dirty noise right there. What is this? What is happening? Have I never heard this song? Woohoo! Mina even one more hour east. Damn. 2700 is a bust. And ever we stream on. Yeah, sadness. Why did I put that crying kitty picture in there? He fucking gets me every time. Big oof indeed. I love Mina.com. I think I'm gonna shave my head. Maybe we should make it so that if I get to 2850, then I have to shave my head, and then when we get to 3000, I have to shave my beard. What then? Here come the chimp. No bamboozle. I mean, you didn't say it was a pink one. He's strutting. Look at that strutting boy. It'd be funny if it really was at 2701. Easy peasy. Look, I'm even really just disappointed we haven't even seen a shiny Starly. So long it has been since I have seen a sparkle. Mr. Sparkle. And we're all out of 69s. What a shame. Your butt hurts? Well, that's what you get after you receive your spankings. Have you just been sitting too long in a position? For what? I don't know what you did for getting spankings, but now you got spankings and your butt hurts now, and that's what happens. So I'm kind of deteriorating. Gotta use that standing desk more, says the person who hasn't really used their standing desk for standing. Good. I have not yet. I'm a lump. He's lump. He's lump. He's lump. He's in my head. You have to force yourself to do it. Me too. Like this. I'll be like, goodbye. Bye, everybody. Bye. Goodbye. How's the weather up there, guys? What if this was the one? That's all I had to do is I had to elevate it. We're still here. I shiny hunt with you. Okay, Tabayos. Oh, great. Now I have to bring it. Bring myself down. Bring it down here. I wonder if there's a way to hook my desk up so that you guys can choose when it goes up and down. For money. For bits. Crowd control desk. Let me get Jocko on the horn right quick. Rise. Get out here, turtle. Let me just hang out. Pardon me. I was hoping maybe I just needed to stand up in order to have the monkey show up. I'm like so much closer to the light. No. Boobie, boobie, boobie. No shiny bird. No shiny monkey. For real, does it exist? Fuck. I am standing, yes. And popping my knee. You're so cute. No, you. Dance. I wish I could have a good green screen going for the whole thing, but the L desk kind of does not allow that to happen exactly. Because if you take a look at like the full cam, I mean, I guess I would have to hang it from the ceiling. But, like, if you would want to see more of me with that, it just kind of wouldn't work out. My PlayStation's in the way, but I can fix that. Ow. Maybe I can adjust. Is it shiny? Oh, you think this is what I'm doing? It better be. Or else I'm coming for your scene. I'm coming. Just paint it green. I can get a green thing. I mean, it doesn't need to be there. Just the rest of the desk is kind of messy in that area. My whole desk, which was super spotlessly clean, is now just covered in stuff, which was kind of the initial worry. And here we are. I still have yet to like properly run all the wires. I have so much wire wrangling stuff, even that I even purchased, right? And instead I just have this big old fucking I have behind the PlayStation is just this big fucking box I just left here. But look, PS5s do exist, right? It's right here. It's real, guys. Are you good at doing wire wrangling, Deku? Can I hire you? I'm gonna fly you out to wrangle my wires for me, and might as well. It'll be a lovely little setup. I didn't want to believe that one wasn't shiny. I'm not before you. I can become that thing. I will find a way. Not yet, brain. Monkey's brown, the monkey is brown. God damn monkey is brown. Hello, Yozo BB. How are you doing today? This little cutie. Doing okay. Just pop by to say hi. Long time no see. Indeed, it's lovely to see you again. I hope you're doing fantastic. And that all of your slutty needs have been fulfilled. Maybe now that you're here, this will be shiny. Nope. Nope. And think that you're welcome, BB. Pink monkey, that funky monkey. Pink monkey, chunky, that funky monkey. Mm-hmm. 2712. Pardon me. Piggy. Do pigs even burp? Little pig. Why shouldn't they? I don't know. There's all sorts of animals that don't burp, but I figure a pig probably does. Birds don't burp. That's why you're not supposed to throw rice at weddings anymore, because then the birds eat the rice and it expands and then they pop. Or Alka-Seltzer. Never feed birds Alka-Seltzer either. Yeah, ducks, yeah. Don't feed them bread? Oh no. When I was a child, that's the thing you did. They love that shit too. Oh god, we probably killed so many ducks. Yeah. I had no idea. I feel fucking dreadful. Those were fond memories, and now they're not. Fuck. I can't wait to tell my mother. That's what I would do, but the day-old bread from like Hostess store to feed to the ducks and seagulls. Yeah, that was the thing, right? Yeah, you would go to the Hostess store and they would have a bunch of shitty bread and they're like, this is bad. So then you would go and grab a bag and crush it up and tear them to pieces and then, yeah, go out and feed it all to the birds. Cause they, what? Fuck, man. We were killing them the whole time. Fucking wow. We gave him diabetes. Unless it did expand and then they exploded. Bread is an expanding thing. They may have just actually died. I mean, everything dies eventually. Nothing that doesn't happen to everyone eventually. Hold on, I have to Google it now. I gotta Google it to check. Does bread kill ducks? Although bread isn't harmful to birds, its nutritional value is relatively low. The bird that is on a diet... That looks pink out of the corner of my eye and my stomach turned for a second. Hold on, we'll get there. Boop. Or only bread can suffer a serious vitamin deficiencies or starve. This is echoed by organizations including the British Trust for Ornithology, Swan Lifeline, and the RSPCA Australia. Okay, so it has not been killing birds, but you can't just feed a bird only bread. They die. They just don't get enough nutrition from it. I feel a little better now. We weren't murdering the ducks. They would go out and eat whatever the fuck else is it that they eat. What do ducks eat in the wild? Fish? Killing ducks one slice of bread at a time? Okay. What do ducks eat? Okay. Sometimes fish. Geese feed a variety of grains and grasses, aquatic plants, and invertebrates. All naturally found in the wild. Some insects, invertebrates. don't think that I've ever had roast duck. I've had like Peking duck. I've had duck like in Chinatown, but I don't know how it was really prepared. Duck is good. You like that dark meat. Dick is good too, of course, your favorite. That dark meat. You hear that, everybody? Yozora likes dick. Spotted dick. I hear that stuff's pretty good. I'll see myself out. Homeless chat just got loot. We've had some very interesting conversations today for sure. Oh, the lovely Julia Dream Eyes. Hello, Julia. How are you doing today? Maybe this raid give us the power that we need to have it a shiny. Hi there, how are you? I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? I'm just trying to get this shiny monkey is all. How was your day? What was you swimming? All in order? Cool. Very nice. This is the time. This is the one, Mike. You think so? Mike James calling it. You better not be lying to me, Mike. It better not be a lie. Finish up this last one? Ooh, shit. Have you played the BioWare ones? Shit. Knights of the Old Republic? Man, I'm in the middle of that one. I need to get back to that shit. I tried. It's okay. Oh, look, by the way, gonna be playing something here in a second when I'm done with work. Okay. Have a great day, Yozo BB. I love you. Man, I really love what I've played so far. It's really fucking good. And I've barely even scratched the surface, too. Wink. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I missed out on that whole fucking thing. Super happy they're on the Switch now. It makes it much easier and easy to access. Every once in a while, I tried to play it like on the PC, but the controls, especially the controls for keyboard and mouse suck, and there wasn't exactly a way to use a controller on the first one for the PC, which was ridiculous. So when they re-released it on the Switch, that's like solved all of my problems. That's for the second one, right? Yes, they did fix it. But it was literally the same fucking glitch from the original game. They left that one in there. Yeah. There was definitely articles about that. Yeah, it was causing people to literally be incapable of beating the game. at that point. Literally the same glitch from like fucking 20 years ago. And they were like, oh, whoops. I think they got it once they had gotten word of it, they had it fixed in like a week. That's right, Key motherfucking Darkness. What is up? We were just talking about you the other day and how much we missed you. What's going on? Oh man, me and Andra were talking about that. We were talking about you at TwitchCon as well. I hope that you're doing fantastic. It's great to see you. I don't remember it happening back then. Yeah, no, apparently it did happen in Star Wars 2. In Knights of the Old Republic 2. The same glitch that existed originally still existed in the port. What have you been up to, Sir Darkness? Yeah, definitely, Way. Yeah. We were talking about a lot of the old greats, and we were talking about like the first TwitchCon when we were all hanging out or whatever, because that's when I met Andra. I roomed up with Andra and Skylar, who is Fearless Pharaoh at the time. They were my roommates at TwitchCon this year. And we were talking about the old days. I'm doing okay, just adulting. Yeah, for sure. It's tough. It's tough. But yeah, this hunt, I haven't even seen a shiny Starly, dude. It's so bad. Have you played all the Pokemon games, even on the Nintendo DS ones? I played Red and Blue in the beginning, like, you know, when that all started. And then my Game Boy and all my Game Boy games got stolen, and I had worked so much on all that. I did beat them, but I was like, I'm never gonna play another Pokemon game again. Like, I was all dramatic about it. And then, but then Soul Silver came out and had the Pokewalker. Hold on. This here is what got me. Oh look, Zambu playing Arceus. This is what got me back in to Pokemon. Soul Silver came with the Pokewalker, and I was like, you got me. And so then I started playing it again. I actually just doing some software. Oh, you're doing the Piplup. That's so funny. Just past 900. Same. No shiny. Nothing. Yeah. If I could see any shiny, even if the Starly shined, I don't care. It's useless that it shines because you have to kill it, or like you can't even catch it. It doesn't matter. But you know, just to know that shinies exist. How was the con this time around? It definitely felt a little weird. Like, I had a good time for the most part, but there were some pretty low lows as well. Sun and Moon is what is he? So I played Red and Blue and then Soul Silver when that came out, but I never even finished that. I still have to actually beat that game. Then after that, X and Y came out, so I played that. I pretty much played them all. Well, I can't say that because I still haven't even started this game because I haven't even gotten my shiny. But Sun and Moon is what I did my first shiny hunt in. For a Poplio, and I eventually got that. Yeah, same here. Yeah. I was like, Game Freak specifically sees this stream, and they're like, oh, let's fuck that guy. And they just shiny locked my copy. You know? Omega Ruby, I got that one, and it was kind of the same thing. I eventually got the shiny Mudkip, and then I never touched it again, so I still haven't played Omega Ruby. I haven't played this one because I haven't gotten this shiny yet. I did play through all of Arceus and Let's Go. I've played a good amount of Pokemons, but I'm missing some, like, some that are generally considered the greats, right? Like, especially like Black and White. I've never played Black and White at all. But yeah, Key, we also even had somebody come in here. His name is Zinc. And he had been shiny hunting in this game for like a year. Hello, Zyla BB, I love you. He'd been shiny hunting for like a year. He finally got it like last week at near 11,000 resets. You know how the game do. I'm the same. Haven't played Mega Ruby Evolution 1 or I haven't. Did I have to finish up Pokemon Ruby either? I have Pokemon Sun. Got a couple of shinies off of that one, however, didn't finish it. You dabble every time and it's like, oh, this is nice. I got a shiny Rowlet in Ultra Sun and Moon. And I was like, this would be exciting. And then I only played through like half of it, and I never finished that one either. That shiny Rowlet took me 1,000... Yeah, a year, yeah. It took me 1,013 resets, and I was like, oh, wow, that was tough. And here I am. Here we are now. Here we are. Here we are. Almost 80 hours into doing soft resets. At least the game loads faster than the DS did. Well, the thing about this game, it's not about the DS too, because the DS's soft reset was actually rather quick. But Sun and Moon just had like a fucking 5-minute cutscene before every attempt. This one's at least a minute and a half. It's not bad. It could be mega worse, for sure. Because like it with Poplio or with even with Ultra Sun and Moon, it was like almost a minute less, which was a little nicer. We were kind of thankful, but it was still a lot in between every reset. But the thing about soft resetting on this is the way that I'm not sure if it really is faster, the way that it has to completely reload everything because you have to close the game. Yeah, no, man. Starter hunting in that cutscene was fucking hell. It took forever. That's what made it tough. I was really fortunate. Really, in both of those, to be honest. Because I got the Poplio in like 600 and something. I think it was like 610-ish or whatever. And I got the Rowlet in 1013, like just over 1,000. I was like, wow, this is the first time we reached over 1,000, guys. Woo, this is tough. And then 13 more and I was done. Easy peasy. I don't know how you did that long one. I don't know. The same way I'm doing this fucking briefcase simulator. I don't... I definitely reach a point to where I like lose my mind. And then we just stay lost. And then we stay the course. But at this point, I feel like I'm gonna get a shiny in fucking Scarlet and Violet before I get this boy. I didn't know how you did that long. Oh, yeah. Nothing is updated, brain. Continuously reading. I think I need to put, I need to put a new battery in my Pokewalker. What did we start at today? What does my title say? 25, 75, 5, 6, 7. Whoa, I believe. You gotta believe. Yeah, 2575. Oof. We've almost done 200. Stop believing. That's Bearcat Girl's favorite song. Gonna wear that home button out. I know, man. Never in my life so many times. Trade Muse? Why you gotta trade Muse? You're doing it so it gets faster XP gen? XP gain? I'm pretty sure I got a couple of shiny Mews somewhere. I should go through all my games and fucking empty them. Put it all into home. I looked at that one extra disappointingly. He knew what he did. That's right. Just give him a glare. Wait, really? Is that a fucking rule? That's so funny. That means that I couldn't take my my thing. Wait, why would you wanna bring your Pokemon? I would never take my Mew from Go and move it away. That's just a personal thing. That's like the only Mew you get, right? There's never been another chance to catch Mew except for that one time. Well, yeah, but my point is like, on any of the consoles, anybody can generate a Mew by hacking it, right? I don't think you can do that in Pokemon Go. So every Pokemon you get in Go is like valuable. You know what I mean? Unless you get like 1,000 Murkrows or something like that, then you know you can trade a bunch of those over. But like the ones that you generally never really get are the ones. Oh, you're not really a big fan of it? Oh, okay, yeah. Whatever. But other people might be, so you're throwing away trading bait. For something that you might want to trade later. But that's okay. Not my baby. If you buy that Poké controller, you still get a free Mew with it? Yes, you do. If you get it brand new, it can't be a secondhand one. But yes, everyone still does come with the Mew. This one. You still got battery, how funny. I don't know where mine is. I don't remember what Pokemon I have in there. It's probably still in Sword and Shield. Might be a shiny something. I should eventually see what it do. Actually, I hope my battery was dead. So I hope. Oh no, I definitely didn't lose it because it's still auto spinning. Stops, Pokestops, so it's fine. Oh god, but Katie says hi. Hi, Katie, I love you. Have a great day, you guys. Thank you for popping in, Key. It was really fantastic to see you. Good luck on your shiny hunt, my friend. What's up, Maxi BB? How you doing? Welcome back. I'm gonna need to connect Pokebank to home before it gets shut down. Wait, is Pokebank getting shut down? Because then I also need to do the same thing. The shittiest. Oh, good times. Oh shit, you're right. Fuck, when? I'm gonna charge that. Where'd I... I don't remember where my charger is. Yeah, in that case, yeah, I gotta do the same. Shit. Dude, does that mean then I could never transfer anything back to any of my 3DS games? And anything I catch in the 3DS games then would be worthless? I wouldn't be able to trade them up out? What a goddamn shame. You get Mew from the Pokeball for Let's Go? I thought it only goes into one of the other games. But if you have... Oh, Let's Go. I'm such an idiot. Not Go. Go. Let's Go. But if you have Let's Go, you just trade an NPC for Mew and Brilliant. Oh, no way. That's right. Yeah, the Eevee and Pika. Yeah, yeah. I always constantly mix those up for a long time. Fuck, man, I can't remember where my 3DS charger is. No idea. It's probably in a box. On the floor. Look, I still got the V. The cyberpunk boy that Zambu got me for Quimus. Or my birthday or something. I kind of don't remember what holiday it was, but it was very nice. And I love it so much. We're about to hit 27:30. When we do, I am going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to take a quick break. I will break it. Break it into pieces. No shiny bird. And nice shiny monkey. All right, I will be right back. Raid Shadow Legends. You're all licky sticky. I'm doing my raid stuff, but you don't. I do it. I mean, maybe not the actual fights, but I check in. I just checked in right now. I even got that part to make a second. Oh my goodness. So that's how we're winning. You're just boss as fuck. It's just hard for me to be bothered to grind as much in this game. Pardon me. I know what you mean with grind. Exactly. That's exactly what I don't want to do. I have so much grinding and so much other shit already. Oh, the Sinnoh Alice crossover just started, I think. You can grind this shithead so hard. Yeah, it's because I'm doing this. I can't do the other one. I don't have the time for it. Nope, still no shiny. Press the button, right? There it goes. Until you get it while I'm gone. We'll see about that. I think we're gonna stop when I get to 2750. I watched some other streamers' VOD. 6 hours long, and it was painful to watch about 3/4 of the way through. Why was it painful to watch? What did they do? Boopy boop 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 boopy. Colin, Deco, you deserve it. Tell him I said it was okay. They'll understand. Oh no. Also, kind of, you took a lot of your hours off too, didn't you? Because you gotta go down to Mexico. Yeah. But he never calls Brandon. Nope. Instead, we just talk about computers. Brandon is his boss. Brandon. Now I can get it? Okay, this is the one then. You're never getting another job? Did you lose your current one? Or did you leave it because they're bastards? It is, it's fantastic, Maxie. See what I did there? Zero waste. Don't be ridiculous. That ain't true one bit. What is that drink? It is Kirkland brand grapefruit flavored sparkling water. It's generic LaCroix. But I don't like grapefruit, but it tastes good. Drinking pink again. I'm trying to drink the pink so that this monkey might feel comfortable so that I can catch the pink monkey. Affecting you IRL now. The curse of the pink monkey. Dye my beard pink. Dye your beard pink. Now what? Pardon me. Just finished the rest of my carne asada fries. Oh boy. Not to have my emotional support moon pie? Fuck. Yes. I am here for it. Moon pie. It's been a while. Have a semi-blank canvas. So, what's it called? Color doesn't take to gray hair very well. So you have to, like, use softener real hardcore. Double-decker banana moon pie? What? Oh, God, I love banana flavor. So, yeah, it's a bit of a thing. I have to bleach the shit out of my face every single time that I'm gonna dye it. No turtle. Fuck that monkey, you don't know shit. What? Bitch, I said go. Didn't lose, did I? Did I click out? Yeah, I know, right? Without even trying. Some little kid turned it on and then they were like, why is it pink? That's weird. And then they reset their machine. Nine more. Pardon me. Time to do some summons too. On the phone game. On the near automata. No pig monkey. And also there's only 2 gold cubes in there. Famala. And none of them turned awesome. What a horrible summon. What a poopy summon. Wait, it punishes you for being happy? Good times, good times. What? A one-time free summon? Hell yeah, brah. What's how is your body giving you the punish? Oh, hell yeah. Is it an influence from without? Or will it stirs within? Though irregular, people are sometimes able to perceive forces abstract in nature. When that thread of realization is drawn inward and made one's own, its holder will gain a new form befitting that power. Oh, sweet. I got the abstract werebeast. What a good kitty. Weep. Oh, legit. Legit. Fun times. Yep, that's true. That's how it goes. But life literally still the only way I can being what I am. No shiny. 6 more. Oh shit. Like here, I'm doing like single summons on like the brand new banner right now real quick. And 2 of them have been 4-star things. Whoops. Didn't mean to spend that one. And and they were both just shitty weapons, like not the new characters. To be honest, the weapons might even be good, but it was like, fuck, dude. Too bad. Five more. And then we're gonna call it for the night. And I'm going to try to sleep at the normal time. But we'll see about that. Take care, boss. Have a good night, Rock. Thanks for coming to hang out. I hope you have a fantastic night and an amazing day tomorrow. So begins the weekend. Rest well, my friend. Three more. This little bongo baby. Two more. Weep. This is the last one. Let's make it fucking count. Oh, it would be so good if this was the one. If it is this one, then I won't end stream. Then we will play the game. But of course, the chances are 1 in 4096 that that'll happen. Or are they? Pardon me. Here we go. Here's to hoping. Sad times. Womp 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 womp. Thank you guys very much for coming and hanging out with me during the stream. My shiny hunts were at 2750 now, which is quite a bit. Hey, look, the Starly's a female. You can see it. I think that also is a 15% chance to happen. Anyway, I love you guys very much. And hopefully we'll be seeing you tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be seeing you all weekend long. Where I'm just gonna shiny hunt until either I die or we get the goddamn monkey. Thank you so much. I love you. Bye.